Alright, let's get back to it. And Dark Young is preemptively booing me for what I'm about to say. There comes a time in every man's life when he has to reassert dominance over his own life. This game has taken over way too much of everything for me, so today I am burying this playthrough. Let's get back to it, shall we? Harder long play, here we go. So I could continue playing this for God knows how long, but this will be our final session come hell or high water. I'm going to clean up our little mini base that we have over here in the snow area. And maybe I'll do a job or two for Hugh. But the goal is to find the Raccoon City Police Department. I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure it's in the snow biome. So let's hope we can hunt it down. I want to clear that POI, and then I want to return to Umbrella, the building that we tore apart, for it has a secret laboratory underneath, and we are going to clear that out as well. Making a Takeshi Castle gauntlet for the zombies does sound pretty funny. Yeah, absolutely doable as well. Although, could I do it? Well, I think that's a little outside of the scope of what we're doing now. So here we are. We migrated over here last session after... Holy moly. Yeah, better not forget this is actually still a POI, isn't it? So if things want to disappear like that, let's not have these... Yeah, I knew it. Let's not have these all fall away underfoot. There we go. This is our little temporary home. I do want to fix her up a bit. And I also need to throw away quite a lot of the junk that I have here. It's weighing me down. Where are we going to position ourselves for all that? It's giving me this spooky music, and I do wonder why. We already cleared out the zombies up here. Must be someone down below that noticed me. I suspect that these grates are something that the zombies can see through. Perhaps a little too easily. It's also an indication that I... would, and likely should remove some of these ladder ways so they can't make their way up. I do like this place, very cozy. It's a bit narrow, sure, but in a way it brings me back to some of the oil and gas locations I've been. Alright, yeah, not even enough space to pick that up. Let's give ourselves what we need here, which is not the sand. It is some storage crates, just wooden ones for now. Give me... for now, give me 6 of them. I'll just smack him down here. Will there be one more base? I don't think so. I believe it was Tandy that gave me this idea, and he said what you should do is have your holdout be the Raccoon City Police Department. And I thought that was a pretty bang-up idea. Why can I not place you there? That's fine. That's fine. Kamari, no pass. What is the problem here? Is it the framing on this window? Didn't stop you there. You have me confused, game. Why do you not want to place anything here? You'll place them there. Oh, well, I suppose it's not the world's biggest deal. Place them like so. And how about you? You be for my ammo. You be for my food. You be for crafting things. There's a word there. It wasn't ingredients. Maybe it was. Maybe I just didn't want to type the word ingredients. Alright, shove away my excess ammo, of which I have perhaps even too much. Ponder why I don't have shotty shells banked over here. Maybe I'll shy away from the AP stuff for now. There we go. That includes the M60, the frag rocket, and the grenade launcher, rocket launcher. They'll have their uses later on. We've got an armor place here. Shouldn't be too hard to throw away armor goods. It's just largely you and you, is it not? Sewing kit's kind of armor, but it's also more of a crafting thing. Of course, I have my workbenches as well. The workbenches can fetch handily from that, and I reckon I could just set them up here. I do think this frame is getting in the way, more than I suspected. Oh well, can worry about that shortly. For now, I think I need my shovel. I want to clean this place up, make it presentable. Those flashing lights are gonna have to go, though, that's for sure. What in the world is making that flashing red light? Is it you? Ah, it's you. Hop. Less of that, please. I want to repair the ceiling here as well. I might even leave this here for the decor. Yeah. Yeah. These chairs, however, and this locker. If I can't use it as a storage locker, then I won't keep it around like that. Maybe you can go. Ah. Ah. Oh well, a little window space is what we have there now. Wouldn't mind some replacement doors while we're at it. Hopefully the vending machine gets some money so we can have some explosives for the last round. Yeah, I will definitely be stopping by and seeing if my vending machine has got dosh for me. And then getting what we need out of that. Right, as for you, how about we also upgrade you because there's never enough bleeding space in you. No, I took no forged iron with me. I could have sworn I took every drop of forged iron I had. Is it in you or in the bike? It'll be in the bike, won't it? Anyway, that bucket of water is kind of a crafting ingredient. I should also make sure that there's something here for meds. Right, crafting ingredients. That includes nails, bones, acid, brass, radiators, cloth, duct tape, electrical parts. Engines get their own dedicated box somewhere. Actually, I shouldn't have enough to care, so let's just put them in there. Glues, feather. Gunpowder is a crafting ingredient. Headlights. Iron is a raw. Lead is a raw. Leather is not raw. Bandages are meds. Testosterone, springs, parts. It's so funny. When I was first playing this game, I just could not wrap my head around which items are useful and which are not. And very rapidly through playing the game, I think I have a fairly good grasp now of what is and is not of great use. Yeah, if I want the other workbench down here. Maybe I could just put it on the other side. Does make things a bit narrow, doesn't it? But that's okay. The claustrophobic nature of this place should surely add to how cozy it feels. As for the foodylicious... You know, I just had a thought. See my campfires. Can I have 2 of those, please? It's a shame these things don't stack. I could put one here. And I could put one... Yeah, this window's definitely getting in the way, isn't it? Enough out of you. There we go. Those poor crates. Anything else to concern myself with? Yeah, I got a couple of cement mixers. Where are they going to go? How about down the end here? Tucked away in the wee corner? No, it doesn't like that. Likely because of the door frame being in the way. In that case... Happy days. Seems safe? Yeah, well, it'll be safer once these things get upgraded to being metal. Right, where was I with food? Food. All food and food ingredients can go into one place, that's no big deal. As for you, I need a place for raws. Because... brass is raw, clay is raw, metal is raw, lead is raw. And I think my traps will just go in the crafty stuff for now. No, I don't buy that. I want another... what are they called again? Crate? Wooden storage crate. Give me another one for traps, please. You still won't go here? What in the world is blocking this? Maybe this wall is on this side rather than that side. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. In that case, we should ask ourselves, why is this wall even here? And that might give us some unhealthy conclusions. Yeah, here I was thinking this wall counted as being on the other side, but it does not. While I'm at it, I don't like these grates. I don't like the idea that the zombies can see me through these, so these are going to go away as well. And I hopefully don't fall through them, because I reckon that's broken legs material right there. So what can we have? Well, this is easy. We can just copy shape and rotation. And then go thunk. Is this concrete? Is it concrete? No, no, it is just plywood. How'd that look, though? Whoops. Interesting. There we go, much better. Do not like the idea of the zombies seeing me from below. They can still climb up, and that's a bit of a problem. Actually surprised that a screamer came along already. I've not been doing any industry here. Although I guess I built up quite a bit of heat killing the zombies to begin with. I'm assuming heat persists between between saves. Alright, down I go. I'm gonna knock out the ladder here. Hopefully it's the only ladder. Where is she anyway? Aha, there we go. Less out of you, please. Ah, no, she's got a friend. Well, Bob Ross did teach me that everybody needs a friend. Even screamers. Notable 7 Days to Die enthusiast Bob Ross. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. Alright, enough out of this. Oh god, what? Wow. Clock that under unexpected. Whoa. Yeah, sayonara to us. Got through this whole run without deaths, and then just suddenly all that spawned out of control incredibly. Was I naked or something? I was taking so much damage. Yeah, tools, weapons, all that stuff I had on me, all gone. That is new. Pow to the face. It was that, that copse bit finished me off, but still the damage was out there. Good job he didn't decide on Deathless now. Yeah, good job indeed. Okay, what is going on? What in the world is going on now? I've split loads of my goods. And I didn't empty my inventory. I still had loads of stuff on me over there. Good job, copper. Alright, what goes on now? First off, I've got an infection that I need to deal with. Oh, but look at what I don't have. No, I've got a bit of antibiotics. Chug those down. Let's take care of that abrasion as well. We're also hungry and thirsty. Let's take care of some of that too. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's going to be a long jaunt back to where we had all of our stuff. Oh well, that is my problem. The workbenches and general resources were saved. It's better than it could have been. Yeah, that's true, but I lost a whole lot of my goods, my weapons, my tools. Yikes, that hurts. Alright, I do need them back, though. No, you can't have this, because you took all your stuff over there. Well, it gives me an opportunity to grab the rest of my ingredients and take them over. Also, would you look at that? I still kept my mini bike. Alright, so the mini bike's going to get me back there. Yeah, RCPD just got a lot harder. Let's hope that money will be there for me then. Well, I go and get a drink and yeah, I got absolutely bodied there. That's always a risk of when I start up a game like this. I always feel like the first 15 minutes I'm scraping off rust for a bit. And it finally happened, huh? Alright, how am I going to handle this? How indeed am I going to handle this? I need to grab Mondo stuff over there and try and fix things badly. I also would like to sort out my inventory once again. Of course, I didn't leave stuff in the death chest. Right, that includes having a whole load of wood on me. Always keep wood and stone and... oh gosh, trying to remember what I even do. There's no cement left for me here now, is there? No. How about clothes? I had some damn good armor, now it's all gone. Yeah, I'm not in a position to make any of this stuff because I brought all my stuff over. Alright, I'm gonna have to go over and work with what I have. Let's take most of my gas with me. Gas. That mini bike is what's going to get me over there. Fortunately, I have a bunch of stuff still inside my motorbike back there, so I'll have to grab those goods and triage nicely. What type of zombies did it? There was a bunch of ferals that cornered me, but it was a cop spit. I was getting hit way too much, but the cop spit just eradicated me. Oh, no more supercharger. The minibike's going to feel terrible here. It certainly will. Where are we going, anyway? There's the motorcycle, so it's not that far to go. We'll have a lovely, fun wee road trip, won't we? I think I already ditched my food. I'll just eat the stuff raw. It's no big deal. Oh, I'm still thirstier than expected. Trying to think what was in my inventory when I died there, but yeah, that death really caught me by surprise. Just how quickly it happened. Yeah, the drone should be fine. I should hope so. The drone had a bunch of stuff in it as well. But yeah, there we go. I can see the drone right over there. Well, it'll be interesting. No weapons, huh? No weapons at all. I also have this backup drone, but oh well, let's get ourselves back over there. Hot and tired and hungry though we may be. Oh yeah, the water filter. See that mod? I think I took one with me, but let's grab that over, shall we? Thinking about it, I'm probably going to want quite a few of these mods. Fix whatever I can. Gravedigger, Fortifying Grip, Bunker Buster, Night Vision, Extended Magazine. Make do with 4x scope. The Grip mod. Probably not the Hunter mod. I think I already ditched quite a bit of my ammo, but not shotgun shells. I think I just lost all my shotty shells. Not that that will matter much, for I already... Ooh, maybe I'm a bit glad I kept hold of this thing. Tactical Assault Rifle. Alright, here's your extended magazine. Here's your scope. Here's your grip. I don't think I can make silencers. It is well and truly better than nothing. So let's give ourselves some crummy armor. Maybe this is what the run needed. This kind of setback. Have your little piddly drinker right there. And that way I can drink deeply from the well. Night vision, we had backup night vision. I forget if I had my drone, not the drone, the auto turret last time. I guess I will take this one just in case. Shouldn't be difficult to make replacement parts for it. I think I had my traps on me. Oh well, we'll be able to triage. Once I get my bike back, it's no big deal to jump between the locations. I'm just wondering if any of this I had on me, but I think I ditched it all. Troublesome. Oh right, I don't have ammo for the gun. And no melee weapon. Alright, there we go. That's kind of ammo for the gun. Fun times. I am going to miss that sniper rifle. I'm still hungry though, Jings. I've never seen this before though. Near-death trauma. Gain experience, work off the debt. Try not to almost die for a while. That would be great. I assume this is the experience rift? But it didn't level me down, did it? No? Wow, I've got a lot of perk points unspent. Maybe if I'd spent them, I wouldn't be dead. Having medicine on me seems like a great idea after what just happened. Ah, there we go. Eggs and bakey. I do think having that on me would be a tip-top idea. Ooh, 1 clip and 8 shots. Make them count. Not sure I can. Unsilence is just going to serve to be the proverbial dinner bell. Do you even have fuel in you? Kind of. Alright, where are we off to? We're off to there. One of the bigger problems is when I get there, if there are loads of zombies, I don't have anything to clear them out with. I guess I'll be grateful that I can now craft my own spear. My own good spear, that is. Actually, looking at that, we can recraft ourselves the same level of spear. Although it won't have all the nice attachments that it had before. Might be worth checking the vending machine. You know what, before we make our way over, it is a very good idea to go and check that vending machine. For another 90 grand or so would go a long way to helping us buy back where we were. Especially with Hugh around. Hugh specializes in weapons. So if he has a sniper rifle or similar, that'd be good. Also, I left the M60, so if I wanted to chew through all that ammo, the option is there. Do not be fooled into thinking you need to wait for the trader to be open to check the vending machines. I will not be fooled. Nah, no money there. Someday. From Ghost Rider back to Dutch bicyclist. Yeah, so I suppose ultimately done in by Screamers, but I probably shouldn't have just gone down there to begin with. I was too overly confident that I'd be able to deal with that. And I should have been able to deal with that. I just floundered during the fighting. It happens, though, and we gotta live with the consequences. Man, that was a lot of stuff to lose. I am reeling from that. My impact driver, my nail gun. We'll have to see what we can remake. Fortunately, during our period of milk and honey, I was able to get plenty of skill books. Should be able to make back a lot of that stuff, provided we have the goodies. It was bad. You never allow yourself to drop below 90 points during Horde Night. Here at 74 points, still engaging. Points? Oh, 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 ho, 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 boy. Didn't even cross my mind that that was full of landmines. Let's not have back-to-back deaths now, shall we? Oh, you mean points of health. Yeah, I was not paying enough attention to my health. Clearly wasn't paying enough attention at all. Yeah, there are other ways to make money, but I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know, young. My brain just clearly was not activated during all those zombies coming my way. I was too busy thinking, oh, I'm in my base, I'm safe. Not, oh god, there's Screamer Horde right here. And even then, I thought, I'm fine. I've got my auto shotty out there right in front of me. I did not expect cop spew right in my face. But hey, some lessons have to be learned by dying. Oh, I really feel a lack of supercharger on this. Losing the motorbike now, that would have been a big... Well, there were already big losses here, but thankfully I don't lose the motorbike or the drone. Those are some big expenditures. Yeah, we've had demolishers show up, plenty of them. They helped level the Raccoon City Umbrella Lab. I wonder if they'll level the Raccoon City Police Department. That nasty biker sprained my leg. It's shocking how little of an effect temperature has in this game. So we're wet and it's cold, but because we're wearing sticks and stones and leaves, it's enough to prevent any kind of hypothermia or overheating. Very strange. Make you wonder why the system is still in the game. Very much makes you wonder why there's perks centered around surviving heat and mods for it. What is the Reaper debuff? Old age. No, that's my real world debuff. The Reaper guy is claiming some of my experience for a while. I think that's like when you die in that ninja game. That ninja game, that certainly narrows it down. Last Messenger, I think it was. No, The Messenger. Alright, home again, jiggity jig. However, it would probably be prudent to try and lose the zombies, if at all possible. Oh yeah, the sprain in the leg is slowing me down. Right, of all the things I lack, I don't really have any building blocks. Let's sort that out slightly. Knocking out 3 of these instead of just 2 was also a bad idea, because I did think to jump up and return my way up there, but I did not, because I jumped and I flubbed the jump. And there's no corpse for me to go and check, is there? But this is the horrible location of our death. Ah, good, you're back. Hello, Robodrone. Well, there is armor there, but it's not really what I'm after. You always come out of crouching when you're climbing, which is a bit of a shame. Wait, what the? Oh, boy. I am too popular for words today. I imagine he'll bugger off shortly, though. Or he'll bring the whole place down. Yeah, not home. I died. I died real bad at that. Yeah, seems he's already tired of going and chasing me. Right, well, I got this thing for mods. Oh, I had a bunch of mods on me and I don't think I tossed them in there, did I? Ooh, that's extra bad. Well, the guns are still there. And a bit of ammo was here as well, thank goodness. Let's keep those mods out. I don't like the way the game does locked inventory. If it's locked empty, I want it to stay locked empty, but it doesn't do that. No shotgun shells at all now. Can you make me just a few shotgun shells so I can have them there? Yeah, there are different settings you can have for what happens to you on death. I have it on you lose everything that you had on you. I want death to actually feel like a setback, but I wasn't willing to play on permadeath on this run. Because I knew death could be right around the corner, like it was there. Okay. Alright, I need a weapon. And I can't make a weapon because I lack steel spear parts. Hang on, what? All of this and I don't actually have any spear parts? Don't tell me those are still on me and I didn't ditch them. Oh, that could be exactly what happened. I think oh, it could well be down in my motorbike, which I have yet to go and reclaim. And I will, as it is very important. Zombies are scary, though, especially knowing that I have no weapon to fend them off with. That's what I get for having no perimeter. Ah, cripes. Okay, I thought the zombies would be more interested in all that noise. Where's that motorbike of mine? Oh, that went way too far. Ah, crumbs. Oh, double crumbs. Very surprised that's not bringing a lot of zombies to the yard. I feel so vulnerable with my crummy armor and my no good melee options. There's my bike. There we go. Yeah, time to quick sprec into brawling. Alright, alright. That should be that with you. Now we're back up and we have our goods. Now maybe we can make that steel spear. Yeah, I knew I had steel spear parts. There we go. Get ourselves that back. Sort ourselves out with our goods then. I imagine most of this is crafting stuff. I couldn't happen to make myself a nail gun, could I? No, we don't have that kind of technology. What about a hammer? I'd love to help you, sir, but you have no duct tape. Okay, could I have some duct tape, please? Of all things, I'm severely lacking cloth. Oh, gosh. But I'm sure I have ways of making cloth. Not a lot of them, actually. Boy, this is really clawing it back, huh? What guns can you still craft? Let me think. I think the SMG is out of my price range, but what about just a regular pistol? If I had handgun... What do you mean I don't have handgun parts? Oh boy, it's looking worse and worse. I got shotgun parts. Okay, speaking of, how about shotguns? I could make a pump shotgun if only I had... Yeah, I'm severely limited on duct tape. And again, of all the things cloth, I had too much cloth back in the desert. I have to go back. Yeah, it turns out dying was not the most economically sound move. I'm shocked and appalled. Alright. We're working on that spear. I guess at the moment I'm going to do the unthinkable and give myself a... I was going to say stone axe. What's the problem here? I got no stones? Ooh. Oh boy, it gets worse before it gets better, that's for sure. Alright, how about we make things a little more comfortable for us by having an actual roof. Let's focus on the things that we can do, not the things that we cannot. I'm actually going to have to go back to the desert and grab some more things over here just to bring myself somewhat back to life. I would actually like a few doors as well, please. Just wooden doors will suffice, thank you. Don't know how much of these things I need. Let's say 4 for now. Also, I got crafting things. Crafting. That's a raw. That's a raw. That's meds. That is certainly for crafting. Here's raws. Raw brass, raw shale, raw lead, raw nitro, raw more brass. That is for crafting. This isn't really for crafting, but away you go. Why is it playing scary music? Surely nobody knows I'm up here. Yeah, I think I want the door on the outside like so. Yeah. Oh, right. I didn't finish clearing out the floor, and I really need some more pickaxes and such. Or really any pickaxes. No, not like that. Alright, at least this spear is back in my possession. What is a man to do in this situation? Knowing that I can't even make a pistol feels real bad. How in the world do I not have handgun parts? Alright, triage away some of that ammo. Get ourselves a grill, the cooking pot, the beaker. And... wait, it took 2 of them? How strange. That's a crafting thing. I don't have a forge here, but someday I will. Okay, I was a bit worried that the crucible was on me when I died, but no, it's not. Good. Is the new floor reinforced? You don't accidentally destroy it and fall through to your death? Not reinforced, but surely I won't do something so foolish. Alright, what tools can I make? Could I make an axe? How about a steel axe? We're certainly going to need to downgrade a bit here. So let's just have a level 1. Oh, that duct tape is a real problem. I couldn't even make both a steel pickaxe and a regular steel axe. Alright, I'm a man in dire need of duct tape. Help me out. Looks like I'm going to have to go out in some kind of goods running. Oh well, needs must. More crafting things, crafting things. Meds. Keep my motorcycle. Oh, my Mega Crush is gone as well, as are my wooden traps. Alright, let's get those spike traps back. Certainly don't need that many, but let's make... okay, 100's a bit overkill. Make me 50 of them, please. Feels bad. Feels really bad. But the badness helps it feel good. Keep those raws over there. You live over there. Right, what was the problem with that hammer again? I can make it, it was the duct tape. Wrong hammer. Give me the lowest tier of claw hammer that you can. That will take up where the nail gun used to be. All these horrible downgrades. And yeah, if I can't have an impact driver... oh, I can have an impact driver. Not only that, I can have the best impact driver there ever was. Okay, well, good to see the positives coming out of this. No, the vending machine has no money for me. It will in due time, but it doesn't currently. You there, cement mixer. Could you make me 1 bit of concrete mix? No, because no cement, no crushed sand. And no stones. All these things I'm suspiciously lacking in. Kinda need a pickaxe and a regular axe, which is more useful to me. Both, really. I'll have that. And with that, I can just barely get a tier 1 pickaxe. Alright, so we have the basics back. The very basics. I can't have a sniper rifle, can I? No. What about a lever action rifle? I can go all the way up to 4. But again, like everything, it needs duct tape. And whilst I'm drowning in glue, I'm not drowning in cloth. Ah, a knife is a good idea. I guess it's bow and knife time, and we can only do level 3. Alright, very well. Armor all needs duct tape, as I recall. So if I wanted my wonderful assassin... oh, right, that doesn't look like duct tape needed. Alright, so I can get my assassin outfit back. That's a good start. What's the other most important part of my original outfit? I do like the stealth, that's for sure. The Raider helmet prevents the getting stunned, but the Preacher gloves do damage. Problem is they need cloth. Alright, how about that Raider helmet then? Raider helmet could be done. Good enough. There you go, no accidental falling through these now. I think I have a ton of cloth back home, so I'll certainly go back and get that. That weapon is of no use to me until I didn't make a traps thing here, did I? No. Alright, there you go. Yeah, that turret is of no use to me until I get the ammo for it. Its rounds that it currently has will serve me little use for now. The run speed boots, yeah, but I only had 2 loads of legendary parts. What were they anyway? What are those run speed boots? I think they were nomad boots. Yeah, there we go. Could make level 5 nomad boots. That's not too bad. A little low on armor crafting kits, though. Ah, they had some nice mods. Oh, my pocket mods are gone as well. Oh, it stings. It stings bad. Yeah, not sure I'm willing to do that. I think I'll wait until I get some legendary parts. Means I've really got to do a whole load of goods collecting. You there, what's in the box? Not a lot of meds. Oh boy, where are all my meds? Right. Take that. You continue to have one of these for safekeeping. Wait, that says meds, not mods. I don't have a mods thing. Well, things certainly took a turn. No, not a steel storage crate. A wooden storage crate, please. It's going to make clearing out those high-level POIs I plan on doing a lot harder. Am I concerned about that? Yes, considerably. At least I got you guys back. I think I have to really just use the right mods for the right situations. Cause bleeding. Have a structural brace. I want this on because it'll do more damage. I should keep that stone for my pickaxe. But I do want more damage. Take the Gravedigger mod as well, just to crank out as much damage out of the spear as possible. The tactical assault rifle already has what it can, and I do not know how to make silencers. So I gotta hope that I can pick one up. Which Twitch chatter got? I don't know if we ever saw who the copper zombie was. But there were certainly plenty of zombies on me. I really underestimated how things were going to go just then. But ain't that always the case? Alright, scrap that down, scrap that down. And you can get my drinker, my Sam Fisher Vision. Ah, man, I had such nice mods for these things and they're all gone. This stuff will be done in about a minute. Gonna really miss having a pistol or similar. Surprised I have no pistol parts. Either I had those on me and died with them, or I left them back in the desert place. I refuse to believe that I haven't picked up any pistol parts along my ways. Simply refuse. No honey. No oh god, I lost all my first aid kits. Underestimation is the main reason I'm failing the weekly one-shot as well. Why are you going to bring that up, Rainy? You kick a man when he's down, is that how you operate? Clearly. Boy, a lot of things I need back. It's because I'm poor, I can tell. Right. You there, pickaxe, come to me. Knife, come to me as well. What a downgrade, but we're still alive, kind of. Need to make back the experience so the game doesn't keep showing me that that nasty image of my failure. Right, so I need to go back and get my hands on cloth and pistol parts if I have them, and just about anything else I can, and I need to go and do some jobs. I think that speaks to dropping in past Trader Hugh first, see if he has anything of great value. So Trader Hugh, and then back home. We'll also double check our vending machine. It's very important to get that money back. Did I make those commando boots? No, I said I'd wait, didn't I? I also have mods that I don't need to be having right now. That's meds, not mods. Probably going to make that mistake a few times. Actually, no. See, this thing is unmodified. Bust that bunker and degrade slower. No, it won't have that. Alright then. Be good against wood for some reason. Terrifying. Smash and grab on some high loot stage. You might get lucky and get that auto shotty and sniper back. That is one option, although I'm significantly weakened for such operations. I really need a perimeter around here. Oh, hello. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing going on in here. Right then. Locked door, you say? How about no door? I appreciate this lets the zombies into me, but... Oh, all of my repair kits are gone. And repair kits meant duct tape. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's hope we don't crash our motorbike, because we have no way of repairing it. Refueling, fine. Repairing, less fine. No, the M60 was something that we'd put away in the box already. I think the biggest setback was all of the tools on our tool belt, and we've gotten, albeit largely degraded versions of them back. However, the impact driver has been upgraded. Although it doesn't have the mods, so it can't three-shot a car. Oh, my nerd outfit's gone as well, so I'll just read magazines as I find them. Ooh, my enforcer glasses, my cigar. A man of many losses today. How about you guys stay out, please? No money at all to buy anything with, but that's just my lot in life.
You look like a little girl. Jen sells hope in a bottle. I sell certainty in a bullet.
Thank you, Hugh. And he's got a sniper rifle. If only I had the money. He restocks tomorrow. Maybe the vending machine will have my back. Yeah, because what I need is money for all of this. No silencers, although it stands to reason Hugh wouldn't be the silent type. I could even do with some honey, of all things. Although I could go and chop some wood down for it. The drone was carrying... That's still okay. And that had my miner gear in it, as I recall. There's a thought to be had there. Anyway, what about jobs?
Who do you think you are? Coming in here and wasting my time.
Worrying. Very worrying. There's an infestation clear. You know what? I could dip an infestation, steal the loot, and then cancel the mission. What do we think about that? None of these are infestations, but this is.
Shit, man. Making money to kill stuff? I envy you.
It's right next door as well, right? The only way out of a situation that we die... I wouldn't say we died to greed. But anyway, greed will be my deliverance. Good to know I can still lay the smackdown on zombies with this spear, though. Also, it is great to keep the skills. Gosh, if you lost all skills on death, and there is a setting for that, that would hurt even more. Huh, Mason's barn is right next door. I don't know where the infestation cache is going to be. But surely oh, that's right. If something like a rad zombie comes at me, I have no recourse. Alright, if I were the fat loot in this place, where would I be? Oh god, not copper zombies again. Hey, it's Kendo. Yeah, cop spit is very high on my do not underestimate again list. Actually, at this rate, I wonder if I could just do the infestation. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to not do that lumberjack guy. Stretch Armstrong here. Lumberjack zombies are indeed terrifying. Whew. Oh, assassin armor! How nice. The red part in the experience, when that goes down, the Grim Reaper will go away. He's just stealing my experience to punish me for dying. How nice of him. Curiously, my movement speed... It was elevated, now it's just 100%. Yeah, the heavy armor doesn't slow me down in combat, which is very handy. Lovely. No way to pick off my targets quietly is a bit of a pain, though. Yeah, I quite like this. Got that rags to riches feeling. I did feel too powerful previously. Now I certainly don't. No auto shotty, no sniper rifle, no silencer. Lost my awesome armor. So many losses. You're a disgrace to the term Hanseatic patrician. Yeah, just a man with a sharp stick as God intended. That's a rad zombie, however. Was it worth 30 very poorly aimed shots? Maybe. Ah! Why did I even make this thing? Get myself a steel spear. Maybe I should save that, just in case I die again. Alright. The real loot is right here, the infestation cache. Give me the goods. That's not the goods. I'll take the ammo, though. The ammo's certainly very welcome. Savage Country's clothing-related stuff. Actually, pretty good on the ammo. Pretty damn good on the ammo. I'll take it and run. Bit of money won't go amiss. Yeah, having to claw it all back. It is a good feeling. And we even did the mission despite not really intending to do so. Wonderful. Let's take a souvenir. Let the hubris consume you. It's easy to be consumed by it. Because it feels so good. Alright, so... not getting the big stuff out of that, but that's to be expected. It was only a tier 3 mission. We have access to tier 4. The thing is, I'm now at the position where if the rads start coming at me, the radiated zombies, I am not in a position to deal with them. Well, I mean, I could deal with them the way I always did prior, which is just lay down traps and hope for the best. This door is too damn slow. I'll just leave it open. As long as I close the main door over here. Ideally, I can buy some Mega Crush with the money that I make. But he doesn't sell Mega Crush. No, it's not an M60.
Good work, soldier. Keep this up, and I'll put in a good word for you with the Duke.
I'll take the lockpicks, of all things. I believe I keep lockpicks on my locked things here. There we go, slowly getting back all my locked items. I guess I'll unlock them for now until I get the goods to lock them. Ugh, no glasses and things for better sell prices. I don't think I want to sell anything then. Fetch, 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 and clear? I don't think so. Yeah, the lack of infestation missions here are a bit of a pain, because I like those for the infest... Oh wait, that's an infestation clear, in the Junkville Saloon. Do I have the cojones for that? Sure.
And Dukes and ordnance. What good coin for guns, and more guns.
Don't think 2,000's enough to get me anything I'm really looking for around here. How about the mods, though? Weight, wood splitter, muzzle brake. Quite like that reflex sight.
Packing heat is always a good idea.
Alright, now this I have no good feelings about actually doing the infestation. I need to find the... infestation cache and then get the heck out. Not that I have any idea where it is. And I'd be certainly open to anyone who thinks they know where the main loot is. Because I think the cache is always with the main loot. That's certainly what we've seen so far. Hey Jake, thanks for the amazing series. I'm having a blast rewatching the VOD, so you're very welcome. I've been enjoying it a ton as well. And despite the setback, I think I'm enjoying it even more. Alright, where... if I were the fat loot, where would I be? I think the clever thing to do is actually to sniff out the loot first. Okay, this is a kind of job that needs a clear mind and a few other clear things. So I'm going to take a swift water break. I'll be back in a moment. And, you know, if someone happens to know where the loot might be, far be it for me to stop them. Alright, there we go. Let's have a look-see. I'm not seeing anything in chat about this. So let's use our incredible intuition. This whole thing involves a post office. Post office means a mailbox to loot. Get our fat fingers on the art of mining. We already know all about it. There's the saloon here. Vehicles aplenty. Including one of those wee Spider-Man zombies. This place looks awfully cordoned off. Seems awfully suspicious. Yeah, that's pretty much a look for Shorty Thurmond. Rita, I'll be at your desk in the RPD soon. Oh, easy now. Oh, this whole thing hurts. Alright, never mind then. Let's see if we can sniff something out here. You're fooling no one, Jake. I'm fooling myself. Does that not count? Hello, loot. Yep, that's the wonderful sound of loot I hear. Is this floor just gonna smash out from under me if I step on it? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, seems a lot like it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bigger uh-oh. You see the glowing biker? You run away from the glowing biker. Oh, that's right, I don't have rad remover. That's not very rad. I know he's aggro, but I wonder if I can lose him just by being as sneaky-like. Uh-oh. My bigger problem is not you, it's your friend that you're going to bring running, I'm sure. Yep. Oh, I was planning on buying that honey, and I didn't buy the honey. Right. Curse your feral senses. Poppin' pills might have some antibiotics. Doesn't though. Clawhammer quality 6 available if only I had the goods for it. Right, as for you, let's use our lockpick. My very own robotic drone. However, that first aid kit. First to aid, last to die. First to, irradiated biker, first to die. Like I said, no intention of doing this mission. I just want to grab the fat loot and make my fat getaway. Oh, that was a very fortunate critical to the face. Very fortunate indeed. Could do without that guy giving me grief. You and your monkey. Oh boy. Plenty of rads around here. What would Brian Boitana do? He'd leg it. Whew. Oh, easy now. Whoa, whoa, hang on. How are they even getting up here? Well, never mind how. The point is that they do. Yeah, situations like this really drive home the superiority of the spear. Oh my days, that's a lot of zombies. Huh. Absolutely not keen on bringing in lumberjacks from the outside. The lumberjacks are no small fries. Just want to lose all these friends so I can go and take the fat loot for myself. How indeed did they get up here? Maybe I can find out and put them to sword for... Ah, hello! There's a stairway up there, huh? Okay. Couldn't handle the dog. Dog was too risky because he's really bad at giving you the nasty afflictions when he hits you. Oh, that's great, that's great. Keep the rad zombie busy for me. The bigger issue is the fat-ass rad zombie right there, Count Dracula. Lack of rad remover hurts here. Jinx, you'd think I'm playing the Resi 2 remake, the amount of headshots some of these guys take. Is this really the short dip I was looking for? Shot them away from there, so I can just sneak my way around and grab the goodies. But as ever... Whoa! As ever, ferals are a problem. And you are a big problem. Alright, any more for any more. Not least of all you, Big Mama. Big Mama? Why do I hear a dog again? You seem pretty weak, Jake. I think you should invest in better. Get freaking alpha, man. He's always the, oh, woe is me, when he's the one who's down. But he sees someone else down, he just puts on his big old kicking boots. He's just a monster. It needs to be stopped. So we're just doing a quick dip for the infestation cache, guys. We'll be in and out. No mucking about. No mucking about. Holy crivens. She's not done. Alright, now... it's all mine. Ooh, I do appreciate the 8x scope. I'm actually a little tempted just to clear out the mission, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot of horrible things if I do so, so we'll just take our goods and go. Yeah, simple war, in and out, home by Christmas, the whole lot. Was the rad remover there as well? Yes, it was. Thank you kindly. Whining about, Jings. Talking a lot of smack about this game, young. Well, not about the game, about my performance in this game. Archery stuff, Tine Mines, Strength Mod, Bandages, Machine Gun. Okay, not exactly well worth my time. A little tempted to actually just do the mission, though, I will concede. But I don't know how big the whole place is. Or the threats that await me. I guess I can poke my nose in and see what kind of threats there are. If it's just ferals, that's perfectly doable. The moment we start seeing the green guys, we have something resembling a problem. I feel like that cop spit has been a problem for me in the past. Let's just have less to do with this right now. Bye-bye, mission. Alright, let's actually buy some honey. I'm loath to purchase honey, but I don't know how long I'm going to be spending chopping down trees to get it otherwise. Besides, my infection, if it goes over 5%, it's something I need multi-honey to deal with. Hello, Hugh.
Well, I was just about to go take a shit. You got taste. Prove it.
Sell, 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 sell. I'll keep that. There's not a lot of things that I want to sell, given I'm not getting my big boosts to the sale price. But needs must. Let's see, 32. I will take one jar of honey. I don't think there was anything else really interesting me here, was there? Well, plenty of things interesting me, but...
Good use. Kill some Zedheads. Or some of those White River freak shows.
Who is he talking about? Alright, let's go and check back in the old base. Wasn't it that sniper rifle? Yep, that sniper rifle which I cannot afford. So one of the reasons we're going back is to check and see if we got a fat stack of cash from our vending machine. If so, I want that sniper rifle. The thing is, I need a I need a silencer as well. Yeah, the sniper rifle costs, what is it? 18,000 dollary dues. Now I can get 90,000 dukes out of my vending machine if it does the sale. And that is proving to be unreliable. It'll randomly sell between 0 and 10% of the total number of items in the vending machine. But currently, it ain't. It just keeps rolling 0. I think 0 is more likely than the other rolls, but I don't know the exact way it works. You really think this... is this... No, let's take a bit of a wider berth here and not go through the wasteland because of things like that. No, this is still going through the wasteland, Jake. Yeah, I'm willing to put that death down to warming up issue. Barely woken up, fire up the game, head's not all screwed on, and suddenly smack, smack, belch, dead. Does drive home the difficulties of insane mode, though. The zombies do 250% damage, whilst they only take 50% damage. Okay, let's not make this mistake again. Like I said, we do not have repair kits with which to repair our beloved motorbike, so let's not drive it through the mines. Don't worry, there's still more than 1/5 of this motorbike hanging together. I thought we already did Red Mesa. Seem to recall doing the army base earlier, although whether or not it was that one, I do not recall. Alright, home again, jiggity jig. How I remember you. Surely I left behind a motherload of cloth. That's some cloth. I'll certainly take that. Leave behind one scrap of it. I did have handgun parts. You're coming with me. They're all coming with me. Anything else that I could deign to take with me? Batons, steel tools, steel spears, motor tools. I might actually take that legendary part, see if I can't make some legendary foot-related items. And let's ditch those engines. No one needs that many engines in their life. This feels bad, doing a smash and grab on my own home. Nobody needs all this Magnum ammo. Knew I'd be missing all this aloe vera. Red Mesa's tier 5 missile silo. It's got 160 hubcap landmines surrounding it, and the main loot is very easy smash and grab. Well, that is quite tempting, isn't it? Are we feeling ballsy enough to smash and grab on the way back? I don't know, I'm still quite injured here. What's with my severe lack of meds? Tell you what, since we're hungry here, and I believe I've already got my drinky filter installed, why don't we have our very familiar consumption of grilled corn? Yeah, I got one load of vitamins. I don't want to use them, though. No, that's loser talk. Eat them up. That extra 10% damage could certainly do me in a pinch. Glad I made all this grilled corn now. Thought I made a whole lot more. Perhaps I did and it's already gone. All those status effects over on the left. Infected but healing, food digestion. Don't know what that speed thing is. Vitamin effect, thirsty, drinking. Yeah, our nasty looking hands because we don't have our preacher gloves due to lack of cloth. And of course I'm not made of cotton here for making more cloth. We'd have to stop in by the pine forest to get more. Marvin's got rough working man hands. Nope, not sold here. Tell you what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe, just maybe. What do I absolutely not care about in my inventory here? Like, super don't care about. I'm gonna slam in 50 wood and overprice it. Yeah, slam in one bit of oil. And overprice that as well, just in case there's something wrong with my calculations on the amount of items that need to be in there. Yeah, I do have the plant fiber thing, but it's a poor ratio. You need a ton of plant fibers to make it matter. Hey, Mega Crush, I do want that. Mega Crush is my get out of jail free card drink. In fact, I'll have 2. Didn't get me out of my previous jail, though.
Looking for a new... You name it. Old Bob's got it.
Well, if you had a silencer, I'd be all about it. But you do not. And other things I wouldn't be able to afford anyway, so too bad for me. Pump shotgun.
You're so
Yeah.
cheap, you wouldn't give a duke to see Jesus riding a bicycle.
Guess I'm going to be doing some risky missions up in the snow area in the hopes that I can get some good weapons and or mods back then. Troubling. Very, very troubling. Oh well, all part of the fun. Also, just look at this thing smoking between my legs. I wouldn't happen to have the wherewithal to make a repair kit, would I? I can make one using my last bit of duct tape. Alright, well, at least with that I'll have a way to deal with this. There we go, I do like keeping those things locked. Alright, so that was Red Mesa, right? Let's see if we can figure out the smash and grab. Was it that or that? I think it was the one I just labeled. Yeah, there's a lot of plant fiber I could get here, but it'd be a lot of investment for just one cloth each, and now I have something like 250 odd cloth. And I believe it only takes one to make duct tape, or is it 6? I'll have to double check now. So, this compound, huh? If I were a fat stack of loot in there, where would I be? Tell you what, I would certainly be keeping my vehicle as a backup. Probably in this thing? Yeah, by this locked thingamajigger right here. Don't forget landmines. I can easily forget the landmines. I don't trigger them when walking over. Zombies do, though, so I don't want to be too close when they do it. But not me. I'm no fool. Hey, that looks a lot like, structural support? Gosh, there's even a nice piece right there, and they don't seem to be waking up. Wonder if I can use my Stretch Armstrong to make my way over to them without waking them all up. Yeah, falling objects do indeed damage you. People seem to believe that I would just stand under and let myself be crushed by something that we had happen to us earlier in the run. But we were not so foolish. Well, there's a mod. Just ask Baron. So close, so very, very close. But you know what? Although I cannot quite reach you, what if I could? If I put a half cube here, I'd be able to lower myself a bit. Then I could reach in and grab the practically nothing that there is there. Don't reckon I have the reach to be chopping you from here. Yeah, if I had my rocket launcher, frag rocket in there, it would certainly be helpful. Let me just sneak my hands over there. A hardened chest, you say? I don't want to give them a step up by doing that. You know, I got lockpicks for this. Surely these lockpicks can finally be put to use. It begins. Wow. Done in one. Ooh, I like that. I like that as well. Ranger outfit, scavenger hat, 5 first aid kits, auto turret bundle. Now that's a real bundle. Of course, who would be satisfied with just that? There's more to be had in this place. Not least of all that weapons locker. Some seriously long fingers you got there, Jake. See, your mother's been telling you stories about me again. Right, let's crack this open while we're at it. Yeah, these zombies, they're not committed to the job. Okay, this is making up for that done-in-one-er that we got, isn't it? Should have eaten my lockpicky candies. It's alright, lockpicks aren't that hand. I've got 4 left here. 3. Whew. Oh, my very own compound crossbow. Is that useful? I don't know. So what else is still in there? There appears to be one crate that needs broken open a little. Is that our lot? Finally, use for lockpicking. I could have just smashed it open with my pickaxe, though. Wouldn't exactly call that a great use case. Okay, there's one chest. Oh, but there's also secret weapons. I wonder if they'd notice if I... Well, let's try this first, shall we? Oh, wow. This is unethical. Absolutely unethical. Need to be very, very careful not to hit the block I'm standing on. Emptied and cleaned. You're not allowed to have my blocks either. Cool. Well, I've just learned this place now. That was all using my giant brain as well. Although I must admit, I was guided a little towards this area. I want to get that. Yoink. The location, perhaps, but my giant brain told me how to get the goodies. Alright, what are we even doing from here? Getting back, licking our wounds, taking some more missions. Fortunately, our base is quite close to Trader Hugh. Might be fun for a horde with all those landmines. For a horde night, you say? Problem is, the game's going to spawn a lot more zombies than those landmines will take care of, I think. And there's no good place to run away to when that all fails. But my main goal is to go and do the RPD and the Umbrella Secret Lab. The thing is, I'd very much like to have my automatic shotgun back for that. The auto shot is what enabled me to do close quarter fighting. Without it, I feel vulnerable. Because I am very vulnerable. Yeah, this poor bike could do with a bit of TLC. That goes my last repair kit, but I should be able to make more. I got loads of glue. I think there's a perk or a skill book that makes you repair more of a vehicle when using a repair kit. But my lack of cloth notwithstanding, repair kits are very cheap, so it's not a big deal. Whoa! Wait, this thing still goes underwater? Okay. A good thing duct tape doesn't get wet. Nor does my drone. I'm glad we made this... Well, no, we bought this bike, didn't we? Well, we bought a fully submersible bike. Whew. If anything, it just cleaned it a bit. You are wet. I am, game. Well done. Also, a weird thing to be lacking, but I got no stones. Okay, well, apparently I have 100-odd stones. Must be from the concrete bits that I broke down. You need stone to build that stronghold. I don't think I'll be building any more strongholds in this run. No, I've got a goal that I want to do, and that's to clear out the RPD and the Umbrella Secret Labs. And that was something that seemed very quick and easy to achieve for today, so I could just wrap it up and say that's it. No more of this game taking over my life, which it has been doing far too much of lately, but I had to go and throw away my life, forcing me to play more. I know, woe is me. How could this have happened? I'm chopping up these because I would really like some backup honey. Stumps are more likely to have honey than full trees. 1 in 5, in fact. And we got our 1 in 3. Figured I'd try these trees just in case they had a bit more for me. The reach on these guys is not to be underestimated. Holy heck. I'm at such high level and I've got 9 unspent skill points. I need to spend some time actually thinking how to use those. You got any eggs for me? You do? Oh, very nice. Also, screw feathers and screw pine cones. Your hard life makes me weep at night, Jake. Oh, good. Gonna be having a hard time. I at least want others to suffer for it. Or it's probably weeping tears of joy, or laughter, or both. Knowing the kind of sickos we have around here. Alright, why am I back here again?
You look a little light on ammo. Can we help you out?
I can make sure I close the doors behind me.
Drop your weapons or drop your drawers.
Yeah, very poor right now. Should I sell stuff? Should I get my Enforcer specs? I could probably make some Enforcer glasses,
Sell
right?
jogging shoes. You're gonna need a pair if you don't buy any guns.
I could actually make some Enforcer sunglasses for better deals, but it's probably a better idea to get myself the Preacher gloves. Yeah, I need the extra damage out of these things, so with that in mind, maybe I'll make level 5 specs and do some selling later on. Could even do it today if I get back in time. That doesn't seem unreasonable. What's in the turret box, by the way? Trap books, loads of bullets, a beaker, and an SMG turret. Not unwelcome. Alright, one thing I absolutely should do as well is make myself a little wall. Well, nah, sod the wall. Zombies won't know I'm up top. Let's just go home for a bit. Yeah, today's my last stream of this game. I'm not saying it'll never come back in the future, but I just want to be done with streaming this game. It's taking up way too much of my time and life and concentration. There are other games I want to stream. I want to actually do my spooky streams. Because as it stands now, I could just play this game for the rest of the month. But no, I need to be done. I'll have a lovely day off tomorrow. That'll give me time to actually organize the spooky games. And I will enjoy my spooky games. Ugh, the sight of my death right here. Unpleasant to even think about. You were worried for the spooky streams? Fate. We don't get it done every year because sometimes it's just a lack of spooky streams, but it remains a tradition that I'm keen to keep. Right, while I'm up here, let's make sure that the zombies don't have a good eye on me. There's probably a very strong argument for making full assassin gear, because when the zombies lose sight of you, they instantly give up the chase if you have full assassin gear. And yeah, good call. Let's have these upgraded so I don't accidentally fall through them by picking them up from underneath me, because a fall from here is broken bits for sure. This embarrassment of a door has to go as well. Kind of don't like this being open as well. Kind of removes the coziness of it all. What the hell was that? Okay, so not all of the ceiling is secure either. Okay, good to know. And there we go. Actually, could I stand on you like this? Hey, I can. All right. Is any of this ceiling secure? Are these scripted like that? Is that how they're falling down? I'll get rid of the lights that aren't working. I'll keep the ones that do. Okay. Jinx, you'd think there'd be idling zombies up here, the amount of that. Okay, no, let's leave that be. Believe it or not, I do want this place to be somewhat cozy, so let's keep it locked on in. Come on, in you go. Oh, wait, they all have wee stumps on the top. Well, that's okay, I don't need to look at them. Ah, there we go. Quite a bit nicer. I believe I also removed a window somewhere. Yeah, that one. But I believe I also removed that. No? Yes? Maybe? Oh, something. I don't know. Does that actually count as glass? Well, it looks convincingly like a window to me, so I'll leave you there. I'm convinced, at least. Right, how about we ditch the goods that we have excess of? And that gives me a lot of stuff to triage. Now, least of all my crafting things, you need to be bigger. There you go. And did I ever have somewhere for armor? Yes, I did. That said, I think I just want you scrapped and scrapped and... that would have been nicer earlier game, but still scrapped. Alright, do we have mods? We have mods. You're a mod, a mod, a mod, a mod, a mod. But still a mod, mod. That's just for selling. You're a backup weapon if I die again. Let's hope I don't. Crafting material, that's all just scrap. There's another weapon. Yeah, so he made of backup weapons around here. Don't know why that's locked in. Let's unlock you. Traps are going under ammo for now, so there you go. Food. Crafting. No, that's armor. Crafting. It's for selling. That's also for selling. Where did I get all this silver from? Snowball is food, somewhat. Medicine, medicine. Oh man, I am happy to have some backup meds like you. I have no real idea what I'm meant to be doing with the beakers. Why would I want to make any of this stuff? Herbal antibiotics, I suppose, but that needs quite a lot of stuff. That crossbow's not bad for the sneak kills. It's not much louder than bow, and you don't have a silencer yet. But we need to simply believe that we'll find a silencer, and then it'll come to us. Sand is a raw ingredient, and it goes with the raws. Rocket launcher is somehow a crafting thing. That metal is raw. And machine gun parts are for crafting. Okay, a bit more sorted out now. What am I still lacking? Weapons for one. So SMG is out of the question. A Magnum is out of the question. But making my own pistol is almost out of the question. Let's make as much duct tape as possible, since we seem to be lacking that immensely. Yeah, 50 loads of duct tape will do me well, but that cloth is just gone. And then let us ask ourselves what we're doing here. Actually, maybe not all that, because the preacher gloves... Preacher gloves will require... Okay, but I have the cloth fragments for that. We can just make those straight away. Sweet. Give me those again, please. Still wearing my nasty primitive flip-flops. But I wouldn't mind the Nomad boots. At level 5 even, would I? I think level 5 is acceptable. Level 6 needs a legendary part that I'm not going to get my hands on anytime soon. But on the other hand, I don't think I want to. If I'm going to waste that kind of stuff, I want it on Enforcer sunglasses. Yes, but also no, because I lack the cloth. Alright, I'm fine enough with that, as long as I can get my Enforcer sunglasses back. And I think I learned how to make cigars. But I lack the testosterone. Well, there are bears around here, that should be easy to make. Also, that's weird, I could have sworn I had 2 loads of testosterone. I must have left one back at the old base. Alright, we're getting somewhere with this. Put those back on, get these recycled. There are my level 5 Enforcer sunglasses to be locked in. Testosterone's easy, just fight a bear. It's plant fibers you need. For what? Making cloth, sure, but the numbers aren't good for that. Oh, right, you mean for making the cigar. Yeah, you're right, I already have the testosterone. I keep getting these numbers mixed up. But yeah, it's plant fibers that I lack. That shouldn't be hard to get out there. Get the cigar, get selling. Get a wee drop of money. Okay. How about that pistol, though? Wait, duct tape? I guess I didn't put that away then. Duct tape is a crafting thing. A level 1 crummy pistol. Why does that just not seem right? Because it isn't right. Might have to go out and do some risky missions. Armed with this thing. Not terrible zoom on it, but boy do I want my sniper rifle back. Or just go around looking for places to dip into. Nothing saying I have to do missions. I can agree with that. I have some kind of first aid on me. It's not that risky going out, especially now that I have armor. To a degree. Let's go out and live dangerously then, shall we? Anything that I want to ditch before I head on out? One could say I have too much fuel, and one could also say I have too much wood. You still don't... Oh yeah, I haven't even thought about the stat points. What are we going to do with all these? Could probably max out perception if I wanted to. Doing even more damage with my spears would be rather nice, huh? Spears inflict an additional 10%. 100% chance to slow enemies. That actually doesn't sound too bad. It costs me 2, 3, and 3. Oh my goodness, 6, 7, 8. Now all those points just to get Spearmaster seems like a lot. I love my boomstick, but I've lost my shotgun. There is something to be said for pain tolerance, given that I seem to be dying. The stun loss doesn't matter so much because we already have 100% immunity to being stunned. Lock picking is there for me. Alright, you know what? The spear has done so much for us, the least we could do is be grateful to it like that. I believe I also wanted to have some more crafting blocks. No, not that. That's crafting kits. Building blocks. Please give me an additional 200 of them. How high do they stack anyway? I think they stack pretty high, so give me 400 of them. And since these spiky traps have done so much for me as well, I would also like some wooden spiky traps. Make me an additional 100 of them, please. It'll take time, but we're going to have a bit of time. Now let's head on out there to the big bad world and try not to die this time. We have a great and mighty need for goods again. Not you, Stretch Armstrong. Wow. Can't hit a downed target. And I'm meant to be the Spear Master. If only I was sneaky enough to creep up on people and then hit them with the spear unnoticed. Alright, so we were lacking plant fibers, right? Maybe it wouldn't be a terrible idea to grab some more. Although, boy, it takes quite a bit of it. What's a good way to get lots of plant fibers? The yield here isn't that bad for my time, but still. There must be some plants or destroyable things that give a ton of it. I think I need 250 for my cigar. I'll just grab these while I'm at it. Looks like the farmer perk does not improve the amount of plant fibers you get, however. Hay bales come to mind. I'll have to try that out later on. What is that? Oh, a mound of garbage. Sure. Give me your rotten meat garbage. I should have checked to see if I could craft some pocket mods. However, at night time I'm never encumbered. Thanks to a book I read. Reading books makes you swole. We studied at the library. Is Napoleon just having a go at that tree? Well, that's not my concern. Let's go and have a look around. So this is pretty much a big town right here. May as well have a wee look around. Bear in mind, I'm looking for the RPD. I know it's in the winter area. I don't know anything more than that. But if we see something that might have some fat loot, somewhere that might focus on weapons... I don't think Bo's Market is somewhere that deals in weapons. Maybe find Kendo's gun shop again. Then I'd be very interested in dipping. Might be some meat in here. Those hay bales full of plant fibers? Ugh. It's only 6. It's not even worth the effort. Just a wolf? And an ammo pile? I've seen all sorts in here. Funny, I could have sworn I've seen a box in here before, but perhaps I'm simply dead wrong. Now I've seen a Vocaloid in here. What is this, though? An estate. Okay, well, I'll leave the estate to its own problems. Did I actually attach my night vision onto my helmet? Yes, but for some reason I don't enable it by pressing F. I enable the headlights on my bike. I don't want my bike having headlights. I want to be able to see. There's the vet police cars. They're known. They're known for having weapons and things inside. Give me the goods. Ooh, I believe that didn't attract a horde. That or it's the wimpiest horde I've ever seen. Electrics, pop-a pills. The Am I Gone funeral. Oh boy, she is not happy with me busting that cop car. What do we have waiting for us in here? Yeah, that's really not the loot that I'm looking for. Oh boy. I think that copper was from the police car spawn. I should give him a wide berth. Little antsy around coppers now after they killed me. At least thanks to gearing up for the past couple of hours, it's a little less obvious that we died. Always painful reading those messages of OMG, he died. Yes, I did. Nice square over here. Again, very interested in anything that might have guns inside. Does Blue Birdie sound like a place that would have guns? I'm unconvinced. Then again, are the drops even related to the building that it is? For example, bowling alley could certainly have weapons in it. Also, I need to keep in mind that I do not have a repair kit in me, so let's not be destroying our beloved bike here. Judy Witch. I believe we were there earlier, weren't we? Yeah, we had a mission there. But wasn't that in the desert? I think it had a very easy to achieve loot pile. I forget, was it the desert? I don't recall doing any jobs in the winter yet. But that requires me to remember where the fat loot was. Do I remember such a thing? Not really. Nighttime, extremely dangerous in this area because the already very dangerous lumberjacks become so much faster. I recall it being down under here, so I reckon if I just sneaky liked my way through this. A little easier to take out this. I didn't make myself a shovel. Why, thank you, Kane. Okay, there we... Oh, Lord. I don't think I want to go in there. I can just be all sleepy in there. Starting to think this is not my best idea, but wasn't all the fat loot down there? Plenty of plants to be had, but that's not really what I'm about today. Feels good stealing wood, though. Although a lumberjack get-up, it's far less important to be doing that. Even though I did this in the last session, I really can't remember the layout of this. There was the underground, all the mushrooms and things. But how exactly that worked in terms of getting the loot, I don't remember. Maybe it was a high up area. I would benefit greatly from doing something like this. The zombies are foolish, foolish. They will follow the sounds. Although some of them still know I'm here. Can't stop saying foolish, foolish after Slay the Spire. Having the time eater say it to me so often. Stuck in my head. Oh, oh, oh! Ooh, gosh, that almost went poorly. Slipping off the rooftops here. Alright, let's try that again. I think you could see what I was trying to do. Want to make my way in through here. Ooh. Does that look like an infected biker to you? I think I'll be okay. Not having my silenced weapon feels pretty bad here. I guess a melee weapon is kind of silenced. See, I'm just going inside here. Where was the fat loot? I think it was just a bag up here, right? Yeah. I do not think there was anything fat and loot-like over here either. Or was there? This I remember. This I also remember being full of zombies. Zombies which were a big problem, and would have remained a big problem if I didn't have my glorious auto-shotty. I think they're trying to get through the silo. I need an out when this goes south. Big, green, and ugly. Oh, gosh, do they actually know I'm here? Or are they just going wild on that door? There's some loot. I wonder if I could open this up without them noticing me. Well, Big Green and Ugly has his own ideas. He's also got friends. Perhaps this was a poor idea. Perhaps even a foolish idea. But let's do this. Gonna bring their attention over there. And hopefully that'll be the catalyst to just let me in. Kind of a cool experience playing the game with primitive tools, primitive strategies, throwing stones and the like. Makes me feel like I'm playing the Long Dark without any of the nice things. And the zombies already broke away in here for me. Although they are continuing to smash things aplenty. That's right, you guys all get out of there. Follow the noise like the stupid monkeys you are. Is that a zombie, though? That's obviously a zombie. Is it going to get up? Well, there's my answer. Yeah, feral sense is insane. I tried playing with it precisely once. It does make the game a real nightmare in its own way, but I don't think it makes for an enjoyable experience. Oh gosh. Oh, double gosh. They got me cornered. Where did I leave my bike? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Scary stuff, and I didn't get the loot either. All I got was mashed. Oh, okay, so never mind Judy there. Let's just take a lovely bit of a drive around in the evening to relax after that, although I guess I should also be glad that I have the spare honey on me. Ooh, that warm-up is taking some time. Yeah, so it seems. Although I did get severely weakened, so in a situation like that, I could have just had my back to the wall, taken out an auto shotgun, and then had my filthy way with the zombies. But no auto shotgun, no silencing with my sniper rifle, just a lot of pain. I miss my auto shotty. Hello, nobody would have a bunker like this if they weren't trying to hide something. What is in the Taylor Manor? That's a sprained arm, right? Okay, so no power attacking, no shooting. No problem, right? I did that POI the other day, and I'm sitting here going, he's gonna die. What, you mean the Taylor Manor? Look how easy it seems. They're just letting me in with cobblestone. Nice and well lit. Let's change that. Darkness is my ally. This is unfamiliar to me. That looks like fat stacks of loot, maybe? What does this look like? Stairway up to somewhere, unsure where. It's okay, they don't know I'm here. They only think they know I'm here. That is, however, a spicy zombie. Life is worse when you cannot power attack. Somebody thinks they know I'm here. Was that Mayabara Keiichi? Sure seemed like him. Alright, anyone else down in the funny mustache man bunker? You think there's a secret here? I think there's a secret here. Why else would this be here? But I don't think I have the makings for a shovel. I guess I could make a high-tier stone shovel. Alright, go on then. The lengths that I am reduced to. Save me, Miner 69er. Okay, nah, if they were hiding stuff, they wouldn't make it that deep. Yeah, they're hiding the vast collection of snowballs, which I have now found. Hey, fat loot. Hey, gringo. What if I should just open fire? Hidden loot bag, nice box, secret weapons. Mo power. You want some of this? Come get some. Definitely someone wanting in from outside. It's not just Phoebe Chillax. It was just some loser. Alright, well worth the wood, surely. Sprained arms come and go, but this fat loot, including an athletic outfit, that's just scrap. Cloth, believe it or not, actually a desirable object. Absolutely worth the wood cost, especially since I get a rebate. Darkness is my ally. Something going on around here, but that's okay if I just take all the goods for myself. Shamway. Pretty disappointing so far. They can certainly hear something and they want in, but that should still provide me with enough time to pick this lock. And devour the goodies inside. Ooh, that plate mod is certainly welcome. That plate mod is absolutely welcome. There we go. There are more mods that I want down the line, but that'll do me for now. I think I should just be satisfied with that and go. That was clearly the main loot drop. Uh-oh. Was it just you? No. Somebody else wants in all this. He's cramping the style of my motorcycle, so get away. Much as I'd like to continue to steal stuff around here, I got work to do. So this is the edge of the biome. But there's more to explore in this neck of the woods. Remember, the RPD is here somewhere, and I need to find it. Clearing it out is one of my desires for the whole run. Do you remember if there's a hidden stash in the back room at the end of the metal hallway? A hidden stash wouldn't overly surprise me in there, and I appreciate you not asking me either, but I simply don't know. So many POIs I don't know. Which is great. Feels nice to see a building and have an air of mystery about it rather than, say, State of Decay where you just go, small smelly house, I guess I'll check it out if I have nothing better to do, but I probably do. What's this place? Abandoned Shady Shed Farms. Moe's Groceries. Well, I'm a little hungry, and if you're just one skull, surely you're trivial to do. Nah, that's just gonna mess with muscle memory. Alright, where are the zombies all just about to pop out of from here? We already got our Mega Crush, no need for more. Did I put my bucket of water back in the base? Oh, hello. Sure was a tier 1 spawn. You know what? A bit of soup wouldn't go amiss. Just chug it right down. Oh boy, you're a bit more serious. Fit. Out of my way, Robo-Drone. Oh, okay, I could just kill you in one hit. That works as well. I'm not alone in here, am I? Far from it. I think you're overdoing it, Sunshine. The drone keeps scaring you. How do you think I feel? Spooked every time I turn around to see it? Oh, there's bound to be a loot crate, even a crummy one for a tier 1 place like this. Where is it? Yeah, shed out back doesn't seem unreasonable. Are you unreasonable, Ashley Graham? Well, there's got to be something in this crummy POI. Perhaps it's somehow further up? Ah, there we go. Crummy Shamway crate containing 1 tin of beans? No, it's 1 can of chili. I'll still take it, though. We hunger like Sinistar. And some bits and bobs that do not impress me. I know there's the bolts idea, but I'm really not interested in going with bow or crossbow on this run. It might be a good idea, but it's something I want to experience in another fresh run. You know, from the outset go, okay, we're going bows, we're going crossbows here. That's a feral biker, is it not? Well, I have had my fill of this place, so let's get to the bike and head north a bit. Ooh, it's Bob's Boars and Carl's Corn. We know exactly how to exploit this place. And it's not by riding my motorcycle inside. I like to keep my motorcycle available as an emergency getaway. Tell you what I might do is encircle the place a bit. Get those speedy Gonzales zombies off my backside. Yeah, I've been to this place before. I glitched it out as well. And our sprain has been and gone, so we can now power attack with impunity and fire our weapon with impunity. Right, so what we have learned is that though it looks intimidating to get into this barred up place, this is an unsupported door, so just dig it out. Bye, door. Useless. Though it may seem exploitative, I'm very grateful that the game has things like this. It would feel very inorganic if this was just impenetrable, could not destroy unless you go around and do the game the way we intend. Because it makes me feel so big-brained for figuring this out. And there's still plenty inside the building. There's reason to go around and do it all, but here's my reason. I want this stuff. Ooh, making my own... No need to make my own. Increases the rate of fire and slightly increases recoil. That's different from the full auto thing, right? Handgun crafting, workstation crafting, another lock to pick. Electronics, these are not weapons. Ah, I can't believe I paid for my level 5 drone. I have found so many drones ever since I bought it. Ah, oh well. That drone cost me 20 grand as well. Yeah, I know there's super corn inside the place, and super corn is incredibly valuable. Unfortunately, the money that you make from super corn, I think, is destroyed by the sheer money you make from handlebars. It takes a long time to have so much super corn that you can just keep growing it and selling the excess. Plus you'll need points in farmer and good farmer outfit. But mini bike handlebars, easy to make. Made out of broken cars that you'll find everywhere. Okay, pocket mod is very welcome. Nerd gloves, not so welcome. Legendary parts, extremely welcome. I'll just read these because I don't have the nerd stuff yet. It was pocket mod I was interested in. Always amuses me to have pockets on my trousers, but not my trousers, my shoes. But I don't want to mod up these crappy shoes. I plan on replacing them real soon. And there she is. There's Grace. Don't know how deadly Grace is. Maybe I just shoot her here. Well, she's mostly dead already. And that's all she wrote. Does she have a drop? The main reason I killed her is because I suspected, like a dire wolf, she might have a bag drop. And she does! Not only that, she'll be made of meat. Lots and lots of rotting meat out of you. Excellent. Ratchet. Well, that's not necessary in any way. I'll just scrap you down. Forge ahead books are good. Glue, painkillers. Lots of good stuff, really. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Who knows, I might someday be able to make my own hobo stew. Oh, we do! It's a shame it requires potatoes, which we have not been able to get in vast amounts. But hobo stew means I can eat these corpses, and it gives a fairly large amount of food at that. Did you get any monies from the handlebars? We got 90 grand, but that was last session. We have yet to get more handlebar monies in this session. Although for all I know, the money is sitting waiting for me in the vending machine, and I need to only go back and take it, but we don't know that yet, so it makes sense to wait as long as possible before going back and checking. There's been a new trader restock, but that's no good if I don't have the money. Alright, that was an excellent find, but we could be more excellent. Let's head to the west and see what else there is. Again, I'm looking for the RCPD. Joe Bro Builders? Never seen you before. Also, what's that? It's a house on tracks. How bizarre. Also another police car. I like taking care of the police cars. Does it always spawn a policeman? That is yet another time that we've had a policeman spawn out of taking out the police car. 3 times total now, I think. And there was another police car I took out here, meaning now that the zombies have grown weary of its noises, I can come and say, that's mine, thanks. Oh, well, that was pathetic, but still, down it goes. Alright, I will check over here just to finish off looking in this part of town. This tells me there's probably a second small town or village in the snow area, because there's no sign of the RPD here, and it's a massive POI, so I'm sure, even with my perception check, I would have noticed it by now. Do love passing gas, always love passing gas. But I've got priorities right now. What's Beaver? It's a carpet shop, isn't it? It's that kind of game, right? Let's go and have a look. It's a big cafeteria for a carpet shop. Also, funny name for a carpet shop. They're calling it Beaver's Restaurant. Oh boy, Crispin Jones is here. Don't mind me. It seems like a problem. But not my problem. Very specifically not my problem. Is this my problem? Also no. The music's awfully binary with the "oh god, you're in danger, da-da-da-dun" music. When really, you're often in nothing of the sort. Really? You know what, I will just eat that up. We are hungry, we are thirsty, and that deals with both. Just scrapping those down as we see them. Scavenger gloves. Ooh, armor. And parts for making armor. That's all rather good. Now, as I understand, you cannot put armor on heavy armor. Nor can you put armor with other armor. So, it'll have to make you on the other ones. The fact that you cannot put armor on heavy armor does speak to me that medium armor is very, very good. So you'll get all the bonus, almost all the bonus of heavy armor. I think you'll get 19 instead of 21. Tell me that didn't hurt my bike. Ching's big mama was not happy today. That's a tool place. Alright, where do we go from here? There's something happening over there. Let's go and check it out. Do I want to triage any goods while I'm at home? Probably, yes. I got my own little place for farming right here as well, huh? Alright, I'll head over that way, but first, up home. Why did the road explode? There was a vehicle there, and Big Fat Mama decided to aggro on it, so she hit it until it exploded. And it took out a significant chunk of the everything with it. Contemplating making a way up here, just a ladder that only I can reach. Let's see. Keep it simple, stupid. As long as it's 2 off the ground, the zombies won't jump for it. I'll keep it 3 off just to be safe. Not that that got me killed earlier. I'm not bitter about that. No, I relish the opportunity. At least that's what I'll claim. I should consider putting a door there so I'll get an easier way back. Right, triage the goods. Da-da-dunk. Sort the goods, and then check what else excess I have. Hey, I did take a barrel of water here. I should make myself a little water pit. A little drinking area. I reckon... I think there's a block that works for this. And I think it's... meter hole cube? Yeah, maybe. I just shove you over here. I have a sneaking suspicion that if I take my bucket of water, I can just unload it in here. And there we go. My disgusting sippy cup is ready. Yeah, there we go. That is positively disgusting. Looks weird as well, but whatever. We're defying laws around here. I feel like I need more storage crates around here. One for engines, one for... Actually, just make a bunch more. Out of my way, Robo-Drone. Batteries, batteries, and engines. I do these because they don't stack, so I don't want them wasting space that other places are gonna need. Nerdy gloves get scrapped. Scavenger gloves get scrapped for the armor parts, of course. Hey, with that legendary piece, couldn't I make my legendary booties? Could I not make my nomad boots? No, because I need a lot of armor crafting kits, but couldn't I make my armor crafting kits? To which the game says, yes you can, sir. It'll be right up in a moment. Okay, very good. Crafting thing, money is for selling, that's for crafting. That's a mod and a mod. And believe it or not, that stuff is food. The ordering here is terrible, but what you gonna do? Food, 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 food. I just can't use a crafting thing for now. Food can also take seeds. And I can't sell these, and I don't care that much about them. Maybe I could just read it. Nah. Nah, I'm never gonna dig it up. Not right now, at least. Okay, give me those, and make me my nomad boots, please. The reason I make these is because I want that 20% run speed whilst also being heavy armor. We like heavy armor. What do we not like here? Our lack of forged steel. I am too short. Too short on forged steel. How can this be? What have I been using all my forged steel on? Simply tearing apart a headlight, a street light will take care of that. I do want that thing, so let's get on it. It's a lot of extra armor to enjoy. Not to mention slots. Right. That is as good as a headlight. Observe. Got it. One more wouldn't hurt. But I don't see one more. Well, there's a headlight over there. Because I want to have one in inventory so that when I triage my goods, it goes and joins its stack. That one cannot be reached through such measures, sadly. These are the kinds of lessons. Remember when I first streamed this game? And I stopped after quite a short amount of time. I was only playing for a couple of hours, and then I said, I want to come back to this once I know more. This is exactly why. This kind of knowledge. So I'm not just fumbling about, ooh, I need thing. Well, I know how to get thing, because I'm so incredibly intelligent. Hello. There's an underbelly to these silos. Come to think of it, I never did get any fat loot, did I? Ooh, yeah, you know what? Maybe they can keep the loot. I'll consider that green guy my personal bodyguard. He's my Lubu. The game is certainly a contender for end of the game. Yeah. This is going to be a tough one. Maybe I should start doing my game of the year. I'm already committed to doing yearly review on every game I've played. Took a long time last time. It'll take even longer. I played more games this year than last. But yeah, the tier listing is good fun. Absolutely. And it'll be tough because this game and UFO 50 are my 2 Game of the Year contenders. Frankly, I think higher of UFO 50, and that might come as a surprise given I streamed that game for what, maybe a total of 8 hours between the 2 sessions? Whereas this game I've streamed for probably about 100 hours in the past 2.5 weeks. But there is method to my madness. Can I have that shovel yet? No, because it requires a metric bugger ton of bits. Whoops. Well, never mind that. The damage is of no real consequence. I also wanted to make my cigar. Not my cogar, my ciggy. There we go. 1 fag in the mouth makes us look so impressive that people give us a discount. What a world we live in. This game's so immature in a lot of ways, but I cannot deign to hate it. What's the worst game you played this year? Lisa? But I already knew I hate Lisa, so that's a little bit unfair. I guess we'll find out at the end of the year tier listing, which is only 2 months away. This year is almost been and gone. Alright, I attached that cigar. Was there anything else I wanted while I was back here? Where did all my wood go? Money, bullet, gas, raw stuff. I don't need more bullets here. This is meant to be for honey, which I don't have. Someday I will. Just like someday I'll have my shotgun back, huh? One can only hope. I should keep the extra ammo as well. Frankly, I should be loading up a bit more than I am. Okay, give me that ciggy. And you get modified with the ciggy. Oh, I had the treasure hunter mod on my hat in the past, and now I don't. Just in case, how about we enjoy a little less in the way of fall damage on you? And also, what's the best pocket mod that I can make? Triple pocket mod, but it requires a bunch of stuff I don't have. Actually, what am I lacking? Just sewing kits. But you can't make those. That's fine. Pocket mods are fine enough to just buy. Right, out we go again. It's a new day. Should I talk to Hugh? Yeah, I should talk to Hugh and try and get some jobs done. Jobs mean prizes. Prizes may well mean the guns I'm after. And you better believe I'm after some guns. As if someone told me 6 months ago that Jake's best series this year would be 7 Days to Die with the release of Frostpunk 2 on the horizon, I would have laughed in their face, yet here we are. I think some people seem to think that I don't like Frostpunk 2. I do. I played it, I enjoyed it, I beat it. The thing is, it's just not so compelling that I want to come back and play more. And why would I? It certainly got larger in scale, but it lost a lot of intimacy. And the intimacy was the reason I kept coming back to Frostpunk 1. Those little darlings that I would bend over backwards to serve their every whim of. It was a whole lot more compelling than just laying down these very much soulless hexagons. I really should have put some mods on this thing so it actually does a bit faster, but oh well. 1, 2, 3 still gets the job. No, it almost gets the job done. Crumbs. So this checkpoint surely has some goodies for me, right? Anyone familiar with the checkpoint? Hey Jake, hope the game is going well. Oh man, disaster today. Absolute immediate disaster. Followed by almost follow-up disaster. I'm still standing. Down you get, Raptor. Today is not your day. Not for living, at least. Right. If I were this location, where would I put my fat stacks? Doesn't seem to be anywhere that's cordoned off particularly from all the rest. Let's take a gander from topside. What's going on here? That looks like goodies over there, but I don't see any locked bags of goodies. What's going on underneath, mate? Hello, locked bags of goodies. Come one, come all. Seem to have trouble hitting them from here. And again, I don't have my beloved silencer to do this sneaky-like. It also seems like they'll be able to take out the area around me a little too easily. So let's see if we can't aid ourselves. Drone absolutely spooked me. I thought for sure that the drone was one of them coming up top. Damn you, Kamari Ronso. Also, irradiated white over there. I must keep this local. And that's a problem, because this whole thing's going to collapse real soon. Keep it local, keep it quiet. You know what? Maybe even keep it out of here. Goodbye, Cao Cao. Kind of. Yeah, you're the problem, Kamari Ronso. Get down, stay down. Give me the fat loot. Tempting. Tempting to scrap. Not alone here. Well, that's okay. As long as that white just continues to lay down and not get up, that white is the real threat. Okay. Yoink, yoink, and more yoink. Get you out of here. Toolbar's looking a little light. Yeah, I must have dropped them somewhere. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll pick them back up soon. Yeah, we had a horrible first death. Well, what was a man to do? I want to keep my eyes on the white while I'm doing this. Wait, where is the white? I know he's there. We saw him lying there. Oh, I don't like that. Let's get this and go. You know the feeling, Baron. You just start the streaming, you're a little rusty, a little loose, and then just cornered by ferals. That wasn't the problem. The problem was Zombie Spit. Zombie Spit just eradicated me. He's blending in. His name is White after all. That's clever. Give me the goods. Well, it doesn't look like an auto-shotty. Nerd goggles for XP gain? I think not. Scrap it down. Take the rest. There he is. He's doing that nonsense of only coming to life within certain range. Pardon me. Hiccuping here. Hopefully I'm blocking it out. Yeah, when I've got stones on my toolbar, you know, things aren't going that great. I'm also starved for cloth, so this is the kind of situation where scrapping beds is really good for me. Let's not scrap the generator. I've made that mistake before. Happens to the best of us, yeah, but it comes with great penalty to me. I lost everything I had when I did that. At least physical goods. I was not filled with any desire to turn on lose all skills on death. Do I want these? No, not really. It's a lot of disgusting meat, but I just picked up a lot of disgusting meat. What I should do is be satisfied with what I just grabbed. Can I be satisfied with yet more polymers? Oh, everyone loves polymers. Polymers, 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 polys, polys. Wow, there's more polymers in the cones than in the traffic blockers. 8 in these. Crazy. Polymers sell really well, but that's not really our concern anymore. Alright, where are we going from here? We saw this. Is there anything more to the north? I think we'll... I don't really think they're going to put a town beyond a mountain like that. I think we're better off, one, checking in by Hugh to see what he has, and then heading over to the city beyond. Hugh's in that direction. I actually want to set off the alarm on this while we're at it. The police car, that is. Shut up. It didn't spawn anyone. I've been reliably informed that there is an... Oh, no, it absolutely did. But it didn't spawn many of them. Don't you explode on me. That's what Big Mama's for. Oh, it's Neefington! Life imitates what now? Oh, oh, oh. Perhaps I was a little bit too soon with my claims. Lumberjacks are such a threat. And they got a hell of a reach. Alright, there we go. Was that worth it? Probably not. At least I didn't get infected or sprained or anything of the sort. Let's go, Hugh. The cope car. Yeah, I guess it always spawn... Well, it doesn't always, but... I thought for sure I hadn't gotten the nasty spawn guy. Hold on, what do we have here? That's just a giant outreach of rock, but... That is brittle. Do I need stones that badly? I do feel a little bit bad for my lack of stoning, so... Since this is relatively safe, let me just kindly grab all of this. I turned all my stone into concrete, and now concrete isn't really useful to me, which means when I do need stones for something, I'm a little too shy of it. This topside stone seems like good value. True enough, I do need to encircle my so-called keep. Well, I don't need to, but I would like to. The thing is, I don't think we're going to be going on for that long. I just want to do the RCPD and Umbrella. The problem is, without good firearms, I'm not likely to make a good run of it. Although I suppose I could M60 my way through it if I had a billion 762 rounds. I have a fair number of them, but... Yeah, because I was clever enough to actually put them away before I died. So yeah, I suppose rather than auto-shotty, I could M60 my way through it. But I need to find it first. Oh, hold on, I'm not equipped for this. Preacher gloves, help me. You. My goodies, please. No hotkey for where for some reason. Also, keep them properly ordered. What is this? Acceptable. Let's just take these down for brass. I'm not in a forging setup here. M60 and Recog. Recog doesn't last very long, though. And it is a big, big POI. Not doing Wasteland? Yeah, I don't think I'll bother with Wasteland. With the sheer difficulty we're at, I'm not convinced that the Wasteland would make an appreciable difference. In fact, there's probably not going to be any more reasonable Horde Knights. Although, if I find the RPD, I wouldn't mind Horde Knighting the RPD for a laugh. Tandy had that idea. Was that a... Wow, we just found a wire tool hanging around. Pretty big find.
It's always a good day to buy some guns, ammo, and tell your friends about me.
I need to remember to keep that door closed.
Have a look-see.
Lever action rifle is back if I... Oh, I want you. I want you. You're even better than the last one. Maybe death was good for me. I need that money. Yeah, sod the lever action. I need a sniper rifle. But the... that shotgun, holy moly, yes please. Of course we know how it goes. If I buy it, there's just going to be another one hanging around. Also looking for a silencer. Stands to reason he's not the kind of guy that would sell silencers. An auger. No, not interested. Although the steel axe would be a nice bit of a saving for me. Pistol Pete. Craft high-powered stuff. It's an idea. Bandaging, splinting.
What a fucking pansy. Joel's armor. Buy my ammo.
Alright, let's get selling what we can here. Not that it's much. Maybe we can just sell the brass. Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, that 4 grand doesn't get us anywhere near what we need. But we're going to be hoping that our vending machine has everything we need for us.
Every time I make a sale.
2x scope might be better for the machine gun. There is certainly something better for the machine gun, and that would probably be the...
What is this, a tea party?
Reflex sight mod. I'll take that.
Now, that's the one.
Yeah, take that off, put that on. Still space for another mod on this thing, huh? What could I put on it? You got anything like a barrel extender?
I've got enough firepower to start a war. Or end one.
No, I think I'm out of luck in that regard. Out of luck, huh? I do want that pistol Pete, though. Give me that. And I do like to cook.
Packing heat is always...
It's locked and loaded for all the fish tacos we could ever want as well. And how about that job? You got any good infestations right now? What do you mean no infestations? Shotgun Messiah range? Oh, that sounds like an excellent place to be. Alright, give me that. And also, where is that drop? Right over there. Right, we're going straight for that. Could be anything. Could even be an auto shotty. It's in the direction of the place that I said, I'm not going to bother going here. Let's go there, go there, have a quick look around the city. And then, knowing that he sells a level 5 auto shotgun very much encourages me to go back to the desert and check on my vending machine. Another 90 grand would go a long way. Also gives me an opportunity to check with Hugh. Also, what is that? Obviously, the supply drop takes precedence here, but what is that? Is it military? Military is good. Wouldn't have a lookout tower and a flag if it weren't military. Then again, I have a lot of flags. I just put up a new one yesterday. Ryukyu flag. Assassin gloves. That is scrap. Ranged mods bundle. With a drum mag and a full auto mod. I think I know just the weapon I'm going to buy that wants both of those things. Thank you kindly, supply drop. The US Fire Post. Ranger Station. Golf. Alright, I guess we could give this a quick dip. Where do we think the goodies are? I'm thinking up there. Ooh, nice. Very quick to snap there. Alright, well, let's give it a go. Let's take the upper route, though. Probably a lot of very angry military zombies that will not be chuffed with what I'm doing here. Why do I feel lower down than normal? Oh boy, more than just military zombies. Yeah, it's bound to be up there, right? I think I see it over there, but I could be dead wrong. Never done this place before. Yeah! Oh man, look at all that stuff. Right, let's take the very high road, and let's not stumble from here. Seems like a great way to break my... Oh, hello! I see they're onto me. Ah! Interesting. As long as it's them falling and not me. Does it all collapse that easily? Rads. Okay, that complicates matters. Nothing a lot of bullets can't solve, but it is a lot of bullets. Alright. Yeah, and that is why I did not step on those lower bits. Okay. Okay. Keep a low profile and take all the goods. Good thinking, Jake. Is what I'm sure chat wants to type, but they don't want to seem soft, so they're giving me the cold shoulder. And maybe I should start taking the stuff quickly. Because I heard that screamer all right. It's a damn good thing that the floor is stronger than the ceiling. Why is the reflex sight invisible? Oh, you mean what's making the laser dot there? Celtic magic. Sorry, Jake, we all wish to see your downfall. What, my starring role as Der Führer? I wish my German was enough to redo that scene. Used to be so many downfall parodies. I feel like they're hard to come by now. I'm too busy taking notes to congratulate you. Hopefully notes on how to congratulate me better. Yet another compound crossbow. That's not an auto-shotty, although if I found an auto-shotty I'd be conflicted because I'd still want the level 5 one. Sniper rifle is the real prize. Alright, so we came, we saw, and now we try to not be here because no scope sucks. Oh, why did I do that? Legitimate finger slip there. As opposed to all those illegitimate ones. I want those back, they're not free. At least now I'm more familiar with what the screamer scream sounds like. We're gonna do this job while we're here. It's closer. And it sounded like a military place. What was the name of it anyway? Don't mind me, just checking off all these things. Does the game keep track of the amount of times you've died? Ah, it does. Hopefully it doesn't bother me. Long time ago, I was playing Grand Theft Auto 3 and I was trying to do everything in the game. I wanted to make a perfect save, which was getting all the collectibles without doing any of the missions. But for some reason, well, the game tracks the amount of times you died, and I felt like dying at all would be imperfect, so I threw it all away if I died. Fortunately, I've mellowed out a bit, so I don't think I'd do that now. The first perfect Hansa? No, but perhaps that mindset was setting the tone. Come on, time is not unlimited, and I still need to find the RPD. I wasn't actually playing that many economical games back in the day. Something that really comes to mind was Theme Park. Bullfrog's Theme Park. Oh, if I'm over here, I might as well take care of that annoying police car. Less of that. There wouldn't have to be an automatic shotgun in this police car, would there? No, there's machete parts. Well-known part of the police outfit, the machete. Can feel the speed up when adrenaline kicks in. The adrenaline rush, armor not slowing me down anymore. Although I think I actually have to land a blow for it to register. Either land a blow or take a blow for it to think I'm in combat. So I can make the initial strike a little dangerous. Okay, so I'm not really sure I want to clear all the zombies here. Maybe I should. I do need to get these missions done. But I certainly want to have my way with the loot here. Because we did this firing range before, not this one specifically. And we know where the goods are, I think, unless this is a different one. Maybe it is a different one. Wait, what? The heck? Oh, boy. Any fun seeing you? I think this is a different one. Absolutely different. Okay, this is a problem. It's a problem because I thought I would just go in and cheekily take the loot from the open firing range, but this isn't an open firing range, it's a closed one. And I'm very much not equipped for this kind of thing. It is different, but it's got even more loot. Well, ain't that sweet? Let's see if we can tactfully take this on without that spicy zombie getting a little too spicy for his own good. Seems like zombies could, would, and should make their way from up here. Make their way up here. Whoops. Seems like they're all already awake. Do they know I'm here? Hello, nurse. They do know I'm here. Crates aplenty. But I'm sure it's not a triviality to take that on. Let's make this a little easier, shall we? I'm just going to eat one of these right now and crack this bad boy open. Wow. that what I thought it was? I don't know how you get in here, but I don't like it. Get down. Jong He, your swan song has been and gone. Wasn't there another chest with my name on it? Empty. I want the piles. Empty. Empty. Alright, alright. Here's what's happening. I'm still under the influence of my super lockpickies. Jinkies. We know where that is. One in the back left, there's no time. There was never any time. Alright, in a lot of ways this is even better than the other place that I did know. Oh, this isn't better. This is quite far from better. However, if they want to come down here, especially the green ones, I think only one of the green ones came down though. Whoa, what are you made of? What? Okay, well, just leave them to their own devices in regards to that. Kind of hoping a bit that nobody's up and at me here. Just need to hold out for 8 more seconds, though. 4, 3, 2, 1, and mine. Safe as houses. Although they definitely want in. I see it all, I take it all. I think I missed you for the other one. Oh, Lord! They certainly made their way in. Come on, my spear's meant to slow my foes down. Does that look slow to you? Ooh, cripes. Do I want more out of that place? I don't think I do. I already got fat off of this loot, so, Hugh, your mission is unacceptable. Let's go and explore a bit, check the vending machine, triage our mighty fat loot, and carry on with our lives. I think I'd be able to handle that, I just did not want to spend the time on it considering I don't know where the RCPD is yet. Hurts the old loot goblin heart, but a good call, yeah. Yeah, I could sense there was more there, but turning around, seeing that army of zombies, no, I needed to not be there all of a sudden. These trees, I don't like them blocking what I can see around here. Blocks me from things like you! And you, and you? Hey. Am I getting 2 skill points a level, or am I just managing to ignore my level ups pretty well? Alright, nay too shabby. Ditch the excess. Read my books. Timed charges, I guess, are going under ammo currently. Ammo thing's getting a bit stacked. But surely that's good news. That's useless. Why do I have 2 cigars? I must have found a cigar. That stands to reason. Alright, mods. Pocket mod. Mod. 4x. On that weighted thing on my impact driver. There we go. And I want my shoes to become clown shoes. Assassin hood, that's a scrap. Biker boots, that's a scrap. Kinda hungry and thirsty. Don't mind if I just chew down my nasty cornbread. Yeah, we get this stuff. We just use this stuff. Even more legendary parts are more than welcome. Armor for the armor god. That's kind of a crafting thing. Was there anything I was still looking to make? Possibly, but nothing comes to mind. Let's get back out there. So, we know what we want. We want that shotgun big time. So we're going to go and check on... Ugh, I do not like this teetering along. I should put a door here. Problem for future, Jake. We should go and check on Bob. See what Bob has. And also check on my beloved vending machine. See what my vending machine has. Ugh, but I still want to find the RPD. Yeah. Alright, go to Bob. Bob for now. Also reflect on your lack of repair kits. A lot of driving about, but thank goodness we have this motorbike. Really trivializes covering the distance. It should be noted that I made a relatively small 4000 by 4000 map. I think the map that I did my Nomad playthrough was 6000 by 6000, and that's not even standard. Standard is 8000 by 8000. But I think the game is just a bit too big when you do that. There's too much emptiness, which serves to do nothing but just elongate travel time. And maybe some people like that. Me, if I wanted to have travel time, I want it to be meaningful, like in The Long Dark, where a long travel time makes you think, oh gosh, I might freeze, I might starve, I might run into wolves. Here it's just, oh, I gotta hold forward for a while, because temperature hasn't been a problem in this game for I don't even know how long, because I didn't play that. Yeah, I wanted some honey. Honey is good, but backup honey is better. No? Okay then. They really want you to make vehicles, yeah, and I've made my vehicle. But imagine if this was only a 2 kilometer journey, it was just a 5 or 8 kilometer journey. No thank you. I did mention wanting to do those things before, didn't I? Yeah, the windmills. Well, the opportunity is kind of staring me in the face right now. Can I really turn down such an opportunity? Can I resist? Let's have a look-see. It's not even locked. Lovely jubbly. I feel like if I have to come down from here in a hurry, it's going to be bad news. Going to be bad news. Holy smokes, right. Okay, very bad news. Seems like the kind of place you want to put some... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Bad news getting worse. Where's that slowdown effect I was promised? Ooh. Okay, so, take 2. Bye. If you clean the windmills, you get base-wide power. Yeah, but I can't afford to lose any of my food outposts. Bye, Chefrin. Wait, what? No, Chefrin! There we go. Alright, what's our grand prize for doing that? A toolbox. Lucky me. A single lockpick. Small ammo cache with 8 whole bullets in it. I suppose it's only a 2-skull area. That's kinda wimpy. Kinda super wimpy. That said, all this can be torn apart for some half-decent mechanical parts and such. It's just I don't think it's worth the time coming up here for this. You know what, maybe I shouldn't be so dismissive of it all. After having lost so much, maybe I should be grateful for what I can have. I wonder if I could drop down, whee, and then grab the... Yeah, I can, sweet, whee, whee. I'd have a good feeling for it, so I'm a little bit antsy on the... Oh boy! I swung around the side there a bit too much. I should be grateful that didn't result in breakage, though. My poor leg. Good thing we're just motorbiking. Too close to the sun again, Icarus. Yes, the glue, it's melting. How can this be? Oh, well, no running and jumping for me for a bit. I'm going to regret not having made my extra level of sunglasses if the money is available, because another 10% barter would be a few grand in my pocket, but to be fair, if I did sell the handlebars, then I should have more money than I'll ever need. Well, that said, those guns are expensive. Very expensive. What's the thing that speeds up these sprains? Is it not the splint? No, only the broken stuff. But I thought there was a level you could get in something like Physician. Splints and casts cure sprains instantly. Maybe just for this kind of situation, it's well worth doing that. How did we make one again? Wood, cloth, duct tape. That cloth is a bit of a problem. The duct tape is also a problem. Although I can always buy a splint, I don't think they're expensive. My good friend Bob. Where's my money? Put these on ahead of time. And if I want my better barter bickies, they're inside my drone, which never likes being looked at. Also water, I should grab some water while I'm here. It still hasn't sold. Yeesh, come on now. Bad news. I don't like having to stop by here constantly, it's kind of far away. There's the awesome sauce for more money, kind of.
There you are. It ain't
Here
bragging
I
if you got
am.
it. Here's your pay.
Alright, we did clear a challenge. For that we get rewarded with some handgun knowledge. And by eliminating threats, you've made the world safer. Here are 25 contact grenades. Yes, please. And for slaying all the spiders, we get to enjoy... I think I already have a helmet light on my mining gear. So I'll take a pocket mod, please. Gosh, I've cleared a lot of quests in short time, but that's a great excuse to get my treasure hunter mod back, even though he's got a quad pocket. Thank you kindly.
Here's what I've got.
A whole motorcycle. Accessories for making a gyrocopter. Blade traps, auto turrets. Still no silencer. We're not in the world of getting silencers, it seems. Okay, so no sniper rifle, which was the main thing I was looking for. No book on how to make a silencer. Gain 5% damage with each kill, up to 15. That's probably only with bare fists, though, so I don't think that's worth my time. Okay, not a lot worth my time here, it seems. Do I want to pay 24 for a splint? I think I can manage that. While I'm here, let's sell off some of this junk I've got, including my cash, my diamonds, my silver nuggies. Let's see, flush with cash now.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
Instant repair. Good, good. Maybe it's worth carrying some of those for an emergency. Only works with sprains though, not breaks, but that might still be useful.
Well, I'll be double dog down.
You know what? Seems like a good idea.
Indeed.
Seems like a prudent idea. There we go. While we're at it as well, let's make sure we've got you on and store some stuff in our neck. Got any jobs while I'm here?
Saddle my car. You're tighter than a bull's ass at fly time.
Fetch, clear, fetch, infested clear in a clinic. Infested clear in realty. I'm troubled because I can't get... no matter what they sell, I can't buy it without money. And I'm waiting on my vending machine to give me that money. I'm sure it will. But it's playing tight right now. I need to go and explore around here, find that RPD. Because boy, do I want my shotgun back. Curiously, there wasn't anything else that I've left behind and really should have with me, is there? Meds... I would dare to say no. I think I brought a lot of corn with me, so I'm alright in that regard. One could always stand to eat the corn while I'm here. 5 of them should do me fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 for good measure. Drink up while I'm here. Patrol noticed the con with the windmill. There was a fuel-powered generator in there to output. They're just getting all those subsidies for nout. We should have a bet. Why are people always asking for bets? I don't like overdoing bets. Right, nothing here terribly worth my time. Maybe I should just triage what I do have in these parts and such. Nah. No armor worth my time. The ammo. Man can dream. Wasn't after any of these mods. Or those traps. And I wasn't making anything other than my handlebars, which I swear will sell someday. There's an idea that says bring a bunch of potatoes for making some of that stew at long last. I think I prefer the idea of eventually farming, but... You know what? Let's bring enough for a bunch of stews. I think we've earned some proper food after all this. Let's grab our water, head on back, and Once again, look out for the RCPD. The Raccoon City Police Department. You know what, just in case it somehow did it at the last moment. Vending machine, where's my money? Well, it's not there. With the longer days, I don't actually know how frequently it checks for the sales. I am certain it's every 24 hours when you have normal day length, but we have 80 day lengths instead of 60 on this run. So that's obscuring it one way or the other. I'm sure it sold just after you left. Check again. What? Everything. Alright, give me everything. We are so rich. Maybe it had sold that and I just hadn't noticed. Anyway, we are so back. Alright. Do you have anything? Because I will buy your entire shop.
It's a hot one today. Come on in. Cool. I got vehicles so shiny they'll blind you. I feel like a banjo. Everyone's picking on me.
I don't have a lot of time if I want to go to Hugh. Not Hugh. Wrecked.
Here's what I've got.
Right. Anything of this that I want. Did I lose my ATEX mod? Doesn't mind. I'm having you back. Laser sights are nice. Give me another one. Give me another iron breaker. Auger, steel pickaxe, bellows. You know what? If I had that magnum, I'd be able to get better deals. I think that's a good enough reason just to have it, just in case there's something really expensive that I want. So let's have this equipped. Huh, it didn't change the prices. Maybe you have to engage.
Machines that'll make you grin from ear to ear.
There we go. I'll actually take this now just to get it red. Work on the bonuses.
Thank you very much.
All right, sweet. Let's make our way over to Wrecked on the freaking double. If he has a sniper rifle, we want it. We also want the auto shotty, but that's fine. We'll be in Hugh's neighborhood soon enough. Yay. The second Hugh sniper rifle is really very possible, thanks to that being his specialty. Also, very important that we don't die with all this money. Oh my lord, if I were to lose all 180 grand of this. Of course, let's not die with the stuff that we're spending the money on either. The money. Can anyone confirm? It's entirely possible that I blanked on that 180k being there. Did it actually appear at the last moment? I suppose I can watch the VOD for that. Or I could leave it as a mystery. Life is better when it's full of mysteries. Nope, it was not there earlier. It did appear after. Wow. Maybe the check only happens whilst you're there? That seems a little bit too coincidental, doesn't it? Maybe you have to be in the chunk, and then it'll check every hour or so within the time frame, which would stand to reason why it hasn't been working for us in the past. I don't know. Bears for more investigation, but not now. We have the money, and that's what's important. And you didn't even thank Resty. Yeah, because I put in all the bloody work. Besides, I was going to check anyway. But if it makes you feel better, thank you, Resty. Thanks to you, I have my money that I earned. Alright, we're here with bags of time. Probably have enough time to check Jen if I wanted to, but I don't. I don't ever want to set foot inside the nightmare that is the burned forest again. That didn't seem very sincere. Ah, that is a projection, though. Awesome sauce if I want to buy a ton of stuff here. Explosive damage, fall damage. Yeah, none of that's worth my time. Let's hold a gun to his face. Make sure we get our specs on.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
Enough with ruining my age ratings, please. Don't care so much about your resources, although I could afford solar cells these days. I like sewing kits and armor parts, and handgun parts. I seem to be short on those. Steel tool parts I also seem to somehow be short on. Don't know how that happened. Repair kits aren't worth the money. I already have an impact driver of better quality. Machete, stun baton, sledgehammer, lever action. Alright, this is sad. And my very own chemistry station. That's a lot less sad. That's quite scrumptious. No silencer, though. Motor tool, tempered blade, cigar, full auto. Chemistry station is tempting. And it can't be taken away from me. I don't think I'll use the awesome sauce for that. Actually, maybe I will make a profit.
Get hurt.
The awesome sauce will shave 10% off of it. That's probably worth my time. Alright, let's use the awesome sauce and the better barter stuff.
Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Okay, that was probably working out for me. Chem station, please. Is there anything else worth my time or money? Oh yeah, the books. Automatic weapons handbook? Absolutely. Ragdoll? That sounds amazing. Muzzle brake, also nice. Give me that. Medical journal, yes please. Tools digest, please. Ah, hell, just give me damn near everything.
Gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Alright, let's move. I might be able to... Alright, let's... that awesome sauce won't last long enough, but... Give me some more of that. And let's go and speak to Hugh. Yeah, you didn't have the other lovely butts things. Alright. Hugh for the auto shotty? Or other Hugh? Maybe I can do both. Also, let's not take the super dangerous route through the wasteland. Time is not on my side. Gotta move on. Hello from Texas, says God's Rapture. Well, welcome. I've never been to Texas. Although, given the places I have been in the States are Florida and San Francisco, I definitely should have gone to Texas instead. San Francisco was the most miserable few days of my life. Well, it wasn't that bad, but it was the worst place I've ever been to in my life. Fortunately, the things I did there made up for it, but by God. Anyway, that's not a Texan's problem. You have buffer states between you and that hellhole. And there's Alpha Gamma, who has gone there. Not only that, by choice he has returned there. He loved it so much. Worse than Grimsby? I have never been to Grimsby. Wait, is that true? I went up and down the east coast of England many years ago. I forget if I ever stopped in by Grimsby. I'm sure I would have remembered, though. An experience that grim would stick with you. So no, let's assert that I have never been to Grimsby. I've been to Derby, though. Derby was awful. He's going for a third time. Check him out. Certified lover of California, Alpha Gamma. On his way back. I could see your coffers getting emptied to a wasteland landmine. Ah, but you see, I don't trigger landmines. That said, my bike would, but wouldn't the bike absorb quite a bit of the damage for me? And possibly also die. I'm unsure if I'll have the time for this. If nothing else, getting my greasy mitts on the auto shotty would be a nice boon. This is bringing back memories, I'm not sure explicitly which ones. Racing through on my motorbike to try to get somewhere on time. There we go, now we're free of landmine threat. Wait, they close up at something like 10 to 10, don't they? So I'm quite certain I'm not going to make it in time. Oh god, we remember this hole. Right, not falling into you this time. Keep those doors open for just a little bit longer, Hugh. That auto shotty is about to be reunited with me. I don't think so. Hugh! Ah, crumbs is definitely closed now. Well,
This is Trader Hugh. We are now closed. But make sure to stop back tomorrow. We restock often.
well, right, first things first, absolutely secure my wealth. Although thinking about it, keeping my wealth in all those suspended areas, what if some demos came along, blew up the silos, it all fell down and my crates of money disappeared? That would be sad. Very sad indeed. I'll deposit my wealth. Maybe I should do it on the ground floor. No. Nah, keep it up there with me. Yeah, just don't get demoed, it's that simple. Surely the zombies won't hear my loud and proud motorbike. There we go. It's quite cozy here, but it could be cozier. It really needs some lighting, doesn't it? What can we place down for lighting? I don't really have the cloth for doing torches, but I would like something that's actually fire. How do I even make a torch? Animal fat, yeah. Wait, where did I get all this cloth? Holy moly, yeah, I'm down for that. Make me, like, 4 of these, please. Lanterns. Nah, I don't think I've ever made a lantern, have I? Duct tape. Oh, that's a lot of duct tape. No, thank you. I'll just put up some fires. I'm sure the witches won't know I'm here, right? Or will they? Do you think the witches will aggro on me? Right, never mind the rest of that. For now, I need a chest, a storage crate. Make me an iron one, please. What do you mean it takes 2 minutes? I don't have that kind of time. Make me a wooden one. And I'll make it into something better. There you go. Vast wealth. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, just looking at that feels right. This is what it was all about. I knew I couldn't solve most of my problems with technology or crafting or resources, but I can solve almost any problem with money. Why can't I place you down here? Is it still that thing getting in the way? I don't want you to block my door, but that seems fine. All right. Where'd you get all that money? From selling mini bike handlebars. Doesn't look good there. It looks like it's kind of going into the sky. There we go, that feels significantly cozier. I'm under the impression these attract witches, but what the hell? Surely we want witches, right? Yeah, I can't believe that last-minute double handlebar sale for $180,000 dues. I feel disgustingly rich. It feels good. Anyway, you, Robo-Drone, carry... Oh, you already had a bunch of that. Well, isn't that convenient? It is. It's very convenient. Believe it or not, I think I want to keep these on me for emergencies. If I have a lot of zombies below me, these can really put them under pressure. Otherwise, it's largely ammo. Little trick, I didn't want to fish out my forged iron, so if I craft this, cancel this, the forged iron is in my inventory, and then bang, just like that. Keep that on me. What do you mean I don't have these as my food? Looking good. I mean, this is a waste of time, but whatever. Stones are raw. Where are my raw stones? There you go. Reflex sight mod on this thing. I don't even want this Magnum on me. It's just there for getting good deals. Just lock it in there again. Alright. Alright. I feel back on my feet. I mean, sure, some of my tools don't look so hot, and I'm certainly behind on the smelting game. And I miss my rifle and my auto shotty. But this is okay. I miss my SMG as well. It's a bit of a shame the SMG wasn't available. This will have to do the SMG's work, though. I suppose it's a fine replacement, though, right? I certainly have a lot of 7.62 ammo. Not having 9mm on me is something that seems survivable. There we go. Keep it like that, so any excess ammo I get will fill these up. That should surely be enough ammo to get me through any kind of situation. Why have one M60 machine gun when you can have two? I like it. Yeah, another rad remover would be cool. I don't suppose we know how to make rad remover mods, do we? No, we know how to cripple them, though. Could actually well go for a cripple them on the tactical assault rifle. If I can't get rads, I would certainly like to cripple my foes. Alright, I'm convinced. I don't think you can put cripple them on something like a steel spear, though. Impact driver needs one more mod on it. Very cozy up here, isn't it? Well, I think it is. I already had an Atex and I bought a second one. Oh well. Iron breaker, tempered blade, full auto. What can I even fit on my impact driver? It already has a grip and a handle. Wood splitter. I guess that means it gets an iron breaker, which stands to reason because it does break iron. There you go. Otherwise, you've got your wood chipper. You've got some stuff there. I want this to have a handle on it then. Fortified grip will work fine. How about my pathetic shovel? Could I at least make, you know, a better iron shovel? I happen to have a lot of forged iron. It's that duct tape I don't want to spend. I am not duct tape rich. Perhaps I should change that. Still don't want to do it. I'd rather buy a nice shovel than spend all my resources on that. Yeah, a little warm-up hazard and a failed jump led to some cop spit finishing the J. I got absolutely floundered by that cop spit. I still feel bad about it. But that's okay. A minor setback, and it certainly is minor at this point, surely. We overcame. Keep one of those spare. Keep these for if I'm in a pickle. I don't need a laser sight mod, so away you go. I will be picking up an auto shotty though, so that spells drum magazine. What is the difference here? Full auto only, rate of fire slightly increases rate of fire slightly. I'm assuming the full auto gives me a faster upgrade in the shooting. Let's hope it is, because that's what you're getting. I wish I had rad remover, but maybe I'll put fortified grip on you. How about a laser sight while we're at it? Laser sight and a fortified grip. That'll do for my shotgun when I get it. Although if I could have a choke on it, could I make a choke? Well, I can. Splendid. Let's have a choke while we're at it. A choke means the laser sight's probably a waste of time, but the grip is probably even more of a waste of time. And good thinking. I do want repair kits on me. Not that many repair kits, but I wouldn't mind having, say, 8 on me. Should go right there. Excellent. I'd rather it was there. Maybe. Couldn't help but notice that I have no concrete mix on me, but... although I have my concrete mixers here, I can't really make concrete due to lack of cement. And there's no forge here with which to make cement. Well, them's the breaks. Silencer mode for the shotty? I think not. Also, I cannot make a silencer. I wish I could. I'm at the mercy of finding a silencer for my sniper rifle so I can be all sneaky. But maybe we'll find the schematic for it. Maybe someone will sell me one. I don't know. Alright, I guess I'm as good as I could ever be for heading out. Once I have my choke ready for the shotgun. Got you for any deals I want to get. I have my duct tape now. Is there anything else I was wanting to have or make or care about? Sod the shovel, sod the nail actually, do I sod the nail gun? Needs all those motor tool parts that I don't have. I'll have to find one. Although the nail gun doesn't see a lot of use. The hammer will do me just fine for a wee while. How about putting all those skill points to use? All one of them, huh? Could fill up my penetration. Armor piercers penetrate 3 additional targets. How often do I have my targets lined up that well, though? Demolitions for things going boom. Deadeye to scope and drop. Yeah, I had a bunch of others and I maxed out perception to get the spear mastery. Attacks with spears getting considerably faster is an idea. We still do use the spear rather a lot. But I love my boomstick, it's just it requires a lot of strength investment. Ignoring 50% of enemy armor with anything with target armor reduction. That includes a spear, I believe. Could well be worth it. Quite like the idea of being able to attack with the spear rapidly, though. Is grenade launcher under construction? I have a rocket launcher. And with all this money, acquiring more bits for it is certainly under construction. I can actually go out for a wee bit. I will take my money with me. I won't fear the death. I need to explore and find... Okay, I will keep a ducat in here so it can quickly be put back. I need to find the RPD. I'll be out until morning time and we'll find Hugh and Hugh will help us out. Wait, why am I wet? What exactly is wetting me here? I guess maybe there's a bit here that considered open. Blowing through my rickety wooden doors, perhaps? That made me lose my train of thought. Yeah, I can actually see it blowing in there. Something is causing it to blow in. Right, I will go out, but I will take a quick water break before then. I will be back momentarily to find the RPD at long last. Alright, back to it. One of these days I'm going to have a BRB screen. The problem is, when I'm not streaming, I'm usually not thinking about streaming. And then when I come back and think about streaming, I just want to stream. You'll notice I don't do a lot of auxiliary-related stream things, like fancy thumbnails, or editing my content in any meaningful way. It's just not how I roll, Spider-Man. There's the ragdoll. Wait, since when did the... I thought we ragdoll with other weapons. Well, whatever. I'll take the spear ragdoll happily. So. Let's have a look around here. Just the way we like it. Well, when I started out doing my streaming, it was born of a lot of things that I didn't want to see. I'd consumed quite a lot of streams, no kidding. I worked in security, I had plenty of downtime to enjoy streams. And there were plenty of things that I didn't like, so I didn't want to have. For example, a chat full of emote spam is something that we've come down hard on, and thankfully don't need to come down hard on it anymore, because it doesn't happen. But sometimes I see some videos and there's more intro and outro and hyping things up than the actual content that I clicked on for. There's also the idea that I don't evolve my channel much at all. I'm largely doing the same thing that I did 10 years ago when I started out. And maybe that kind of stuff will lead to the eventual death of the channel due to lack of evolution, but at the same time, I actually like having something that is still the same way many years later. How many of you have had a channel that you've liked? You've tuned in for the content, but over the years they've changed what they do, and suddenly it's not really what you're in for anymore? And then you lose interest that way? I think I'd rather stick to what I know and like. Crocodiles and sharks don't evolve, says Barcode. I've certainly... Holy smokes, is that it? I've certainly fed a lot of monkeys to crocodiles. That looks a lot like the backside of the RCPD. That looks like the way down to the parking garage of the RCPD. Some people are surely wondering why I'm so excited about this building. They're probably not Resident Evil fans then. I am a huge Resident Evil fan, have been ever since Resident Evil 2 made it to the Nintendo 64. That was the first version I played, and what a sad version it was. Just like Age of Empires I first experienced on the PlayStation 2. Anyway, this is the place you spend much of your time playing Resident Evil 2. The Raccoon City Police Department. You're also here in Resident Evil 3. And it's so cool. Now, they've based this on the remake version, which I'm considerably less enthused about. But it's still the building. Means I don't know my way around so much. I better make note of that, but it'll be easy to spot on the map. Okay, that gives us a couple hours of downtime. I guess we'll explore more of the town while we're at it. Marvin Branagh, the character that we're playing as right now. I use the name Marvin for male characters when I play games very often, and that is indeed the Marvin from Resident Evil 2. And 3, and Outbreak, and Remake. He dies in there, by the way. He gets chewed on by zombies when he's out front gathering the survivors. Or according to, I think, 3 Remake, he gets nibbled by Brad, but... Resident Evil lore is very wibbly-wobbly stuff. Point is, he turned into a zombie in the RCPD, and you can put him out of his misery. You can blow his brains into fertilizer. You can just leave him there to get nuked by the eventual containment of Raccoon City. Most people get chewed on by zombies in Resident Evil. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a hitless run of Resident Evil, any of them. Although I did a knife-only run of Resident Evil 3, that was a weekly one-shot. One of the runs I've done that I've been the most proud of, if not the run I'm most proud of, that has forced encounters with Nemesis that I had to knife my way through. It was not easy. It was quite the opposite of easy. That is to say, very difficult. So my intention is... I think I'll do the RPD tomorrow. Well, today now. It's already the 29th. We're going to... Oh, wow. Crack a book. Crack a book has lots of books. Then again, books are less a priority for us these days, aren't they? Gotta say, these mean streets feel a lot less scary when I'm riding around on a motorbike, especially a motorbike that has the extra beans of the fuel injector mod and the fuel saving mod. Life is good. Another crack a book. I'm still unsure if that's meant to be a slur or not. Maybe it's meant to mean crack open a book. What does it say? Making scholars feel superior since 1874. Nothing in the States is that old. Yeah, Mr. Moneybags here could just buy all the books. Don't you know it? You unveil very little of the map as you move around. I tried to find a debug command to lift the Fog of War, but I couldn't find anything. So I guess if I want to have a really late save that has the whole map charted, it's going to be a lot of back and forthing. Maybe the gyrocopter can trivialize that. Ooh, maybe I can find somewhere in the files to make your make the area that you uncover larger. I haven't looked into modding this game much. All I've done is tweak existing mods. I'm not done with playing this game, but this is the last session we're going to have of this streamed run, because I need to move on with my life. I need to assume I still have a life to move on with. Ooh, I know this place. Scary nighttime zombies. Yeah, I know this place. Gib, 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 Gib. No nerd books, I'm just... no nerd outfits, so I'm just reading this stuff as I find it. I gotta remember, I don't have a silenced weapon, so I can't just pick things off. Oh, really, auto? What's this barrel thing? Is that barrel of a gun? No, it's bottomless barrel buffet. I certainly love their all-you-can-eats over in the States. Been to so many of them in Florida. Ponderosa, Las Vegas Buffet, the Golden Corral. I actually really like the Golden Corral. I'm sure any statesman worth their salt actually thinks it's dire, but I thought it was pretty good. It's also a nice novelty. Factorio Space Age hype? Question mark. Actually, the more I heard about Factorio Space Age, the less I got hyped about it, to the point where I haven't even bought it. That's a little unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay. Down you go then. My motorbike doing me the big solid of protecting me from this angry, angry feral. Okay, looks like they're wasting their time trying to bang through these immensely difficult to destroy panels. Commando boots. Do you ever find legendary stuff? At some point in the future, Jake, you're going to know where most of these main stashes are. You'll find yourself stopping every few minutes to grab one. I wonder about that. Because I imagine if I'm at that point, I'm very strong. And then what's more appealing to me is killing everything I can find. I did run out my mini bike handlebars, so might not be the world's worst idea to still take apart a few vehicles so I can make replacements. Of course, how could I possibly run through $180,000 dues, but let's just be prepared, shall we? Nobody ever suffered from being overly prepared. Yeah, there's another thing. I'm very, very bad at remembering things. Honey. Right, so the last time I found one of these honey places, it contained a staggering no honey. And then I destroyed it as a matter of course to show my displeasure at its lack of honey. want to see what you're made of this time, though. Oh, wow, I think I crippled him. Poor spider guy. He's... Oh, yeah, there we go. He's got a leg off. Which is a Shaun of the Dead reference I keep making. I'm sure people are getting it. They're just tired of me saying it. Where's the honey? That's not honey. That's a potato. Christ almighty. Estonians in charge of trying to figure out what honey is. Alright, well, I'm taking your cash dispenser. Taking your neighbor's tractor. The honey is a lie. The beehives are just painted blocks. That's funny because in State of Decay, the honey things do actually contain honey, which I believe you sell as a trade good, so it's worth influence and nothing else. But influence is worth everything, so that's still a good trade. Hello. Goodbye. Plenty of vehicles worth my time because morning is just about to arrive. And thanks to the upgrades that we put on the impact driver, it's a 1, 2, 3 job to tear apart any standard vehicle. Less of that. Oh boy, Stretch Armstrong's got some friends. And they're all fast because it's nighttime. Boy, he really does have friends. And I am failing miserably at landing my hits today. Thank goodness I get all my stamina back on a kill with this thing. Or if not all, then most. Just think how many players have raged out on this POI with an infection going, honey, it's a honey place. Really warms the heart to think about. I know what's throwing me off. The spear attack is going slightly faster. So it's throwing off my muscle memory of how to use it. That's the excuse I'll use, and it sounds like a pretty good excuse. Don't mind me, I'll take that. I'll take that, and I will take your life as well. Yeah, let's get the lightning strikes going. So this thing now jabs out in rapid succession. Which is, again, going to screw with my muscle memory. Church of God. Doesn't look very big, but it's a 3-sculler. If I were a gambling man, I'd say there's some fat loot up in the tower. And I am a gambling man. I love to gamble. Seem to be making some friends right now. But darkness recedes, lightness proceeds. I'm going grave digging. I know I've got a job to do, but currently I can't help but feel that I need these goods more than the recently deceased do. Hello, friend. Wait, what? Huh, okay. That seemed like an ideal place to be shanking through. Certainly feeling the burn using a stone shovel here. Is there anyone buried here? I think I see something here. What is this? This is a sham. This is suspicious. Perhaps I shouldn't be doing this without the, my loving automatic shotgun, but what the heck do we have here? It's one of those POIs. The Funderground POI, because all the fun is underground. Okay. I'll play your game, but not now. I have a job to do. And that job is spending all my money. It's a good job. One of the best. I see now. This is in the way. So perhaps my assumption that the fat loot would be up in the bell tower was completely wrong. Yeah, looks like death. Can I have this bell? Thanks, sucker. Ka-ching! Thanks, buddy. Alright, I'll be back, but I have important work to do. Which hue am I closer to? This one right here. If there's plenty to buy, I should chug awesome sauce and the fancy candies and make my way between both of them as lightning fast as I can. So let's look at what we can buy before we buy. Yeah, that bell was deceptive and a half. Root through this trash, but I'm really here for this. And that was terrible, so let's just remove any evidence that I was ever here. Right, have our motorcycle poised and ready, because the awesome sauce only lasts 3 minutes.
You look like a little girl. May I? Who the fuck do you think you are? Coming in here and wasting my time.
Infestation clears sounds so good, but I want to do the RPD. East by 409. I'm going that way anyway. I think I'll take that.
Oops for kill. I hope to see you soon.
Right. Don't be excited about buying things. See what there is first. Level 4 is lower than level 5, so I'm not going to bother buying that. Sniper rifle. That's what I'm here to see. Okay, right. We're getting our sniper back. He's got a lot of weapons. Holy moly. It's a shame that all of his sniper rifles are level 2. Well, is that true? Yeah, they're both level 2. I'll still buy one, of course. Okay. Rad remover, I want that. I actually want the weighted head as well. Yes. Books. Tempered blade. Schematic. Just about everything, really. No need for any of that. No need for any of that. Alright, we're good then.
Pacifist once. Now that he's dead, I guess he wasn't all that bad.
Alright, Robo-Drone, time for me to eat my sugary butts. Actually, before any of that, do you have more sugary butts here? The answer is no. And I don't need yet more awesome sauce. Tier 5 rocket launcher, true, but I already have a rocket launcher. I don't think Tier 5 is so necessary.
Confronting. Well, I hope the Zed-heads get a full belly tonight on your sorry ass.
Alright, down the hatch. Down the hatch. And now, and now, and now.
I'd rather trust a Zed-head for a
Sniper rifle for good dosh. What else is that? I've already forgotten what I was going to be buying. Who remembers? Because I don't. I believe there were some mods that I was after. Rad remover. Weighted head. Don't need magazine extenders. I can make those. And any books. Like vehicles, like medical, like wiring, like cooking. I'll take schematic. I'll take other schematic. And now we got to move because this thing's gone in 2.5 minutes. We are going to Trader Hugh. Not a big deal if I don't make it in time, but I want to make it in time. This awesome sauce isn't free. Perhaps I should be taking a proper road and not this route, but that's what I'm doing. Oh, don't worry, I am quite certain that I had indeed burrowed into the main loot room. I don't need Kane's over-enthusiastic hint to deduce that. But I do feel like a clever clogs for going there. And I will be back once that shotgun is safely in my hands. Although the way I'm playing today, there's nothing safe about being in my hands. Given the choice, I think I won't do the infestation. I'm going to grab my goods, triage, make sure I've got supplies, and go straight for the RPD. It might take all day, so I want to make sure I have food and meds and other such things with me. The food might end up being the medicine. Should be good for getting this done, still under the influence. Oh, that was good. Thank you kindly. Let's get moving.
We're open from weapons aplenty, survivor.
Auto Shotty Tier 5 is now in my possession. What else am I buying while I'm here? Any ammo? Any goods at all worth my time? Shotgun parts, robo parts. I like sewing kits. I like armor parts. Magazine, burst mods, scope, polymer strings. Any books worth my time? Sure. Alright, I can be satisfied with that.
I feel a little hope inside me every time I make a sale. The thought that I helped someone splatter the brains of a Zed-head just fills my heart with joy.
There was still no silencer, though. That is concerning. I can't be doing our sneaky likes. Oh well, never mind. I want to put on my drum mag, my sight, my rad remover, my full auto, and screw the sight. We're doing the choke. Takes a bit to reload this thing, but the boom. Oh yeah, there was nothing glorious about the death I had earlier, that's for sure.
Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll remove them.
Maybe I will take those frags. I'm not getting the big bonus on it, but I will take those. He's selling rather a lot of them after all. Would be disrespectful not to take them. And despite the price, I think I'll buy the forged steel as well, since I am lacking that, and I'm lacking ways to do it without my forge. I'm way behind the streams. I'm currently watching Bird and Forest. Did Jake not figure out the food and water meters? Yeah, I've been linked up with a mod for it. I haven't tried it out yet because, well, I stream this game, I sleep, I wake up, and I stream some more of this game. What a way to live. Oh, right, I wasn't checking for his sugary butts. Sure doesn't want to give me a lot of sugar butts. I'll take your jailbreaker, though. And I'm going to take some more of these. Vending machine prices are not affected by barter bonuses. Let's make sure I'm wearing that as well. Oh, my sniper rifle, of course. Sniper, shotgun. Keep you locked in there. The lack of a silencer bothers me greatly. Can't make one. Having trouble finding one. Trader Jen is over there if I wanted to try her for one. I guess I could. Also, I could try for that supply drop. Maybe it has one. You know what? I will do it. I haven't seen Jen in a while. Alright, we're kind of good to go now. Actually, isn't the sniper rifle a bit useless to even have here now that I don't have a... Yeah, with no silencer for it, I don't think it's worth even... It's not even worth being on my toolbar, but I'll have it there anyway. It needs its scope. It needs a bunch of other things too. Alright, let's go see Jen. Let's go see that supply drop. Let's go back and triage our items and kit ourselves out to do the RCPD. That is my Grandmaster plan right now. Because there's only two main things I'm really keen on doing for the rest of this run. That's the RCPD and the Umbrella Secret Lab. The Horde Night is coincidental, I think. But maybe, just maybe, I can do the Horde Night in the RCPD. But I can see that going very badly. I just hope I don't die with all this stuff on me. I'm going to need it for the Secret Lab. Going to the shops now. Where's my barter Magnum? Well, we bought that Magnum off of Wrecked, aimed it at his face, and got a discount. It was a good call. You know what else is a good call? Not running out of fuel on the road. One of my motorbikes, when I was a wee lad, had a leaking fuel thing. Now, that was probably a very bad thing. I could never figure out how to seal it. Like, it wasn't a crack or anything, it just seemed to seep out of it. Then again, it was a really cheap, nasty Chinesium bike, so it was certainly made of Chinesium alloy. Where's the story going? Ah, yes, so I used to have to drain the fuel tank every destination I got to, so I would actually carry around a mini jerry can. So I was constantly loading and unloading of fuel in my bike. That was nasty stuff. I think I eventually got an entire replacement fuel canister for it, and that's no small thing because on a motorbike you're essentially leaning on your fuel tank. I think that's how it went down. This was a long, long time ago, so at this point many of my memories are probably fabricated. Are you very handy with stuff like that? Not really. DIY does not come naturally to me. But out of necessity, I did quite a bit of bike repairs and replacements and maintenance because my my nasty Chinesium motorbike caused me issues just about every new week there was a new issue. Okay, so I'm not holding my breath for the supply drops still being here. I don't actually know if they respawn or not. Not respawn, despawn or not. So I said here-ish, huh? That's not what I was on. Please don't be doing that. I want a bit of height so I can maybe see where it is. Can you remember the make? Yeah, I think it was called a Hongda. Yeah, that's some real Chinesium energy right there. A Hongda. So it's like Honda, but they put a little G in it to make it legally distinct. Anyway, I largely got rid of such memories from my mind because as soon as I was 19, I became the proud owner of Moto Guzzi California. The best and potentially only good thing with the name California. I loved that bike. Not a true crotch rocket, but a great touring style bike. Okay, if there is the supply drop around here, it is largely evading me. Maybe I'll just cross it off my lists, yeah. Supply drop here-ish? Not anymore. Let's go and see Trader Jen. Who knows, I might run into it along the way. 10 out of 10 branding, I can see why you'd buy that, Jake. Yeah. Okay, this ain't looking so good. You're coming with me. Just pick up the bike. That Moto Guzzi was heavy. I got swine flu back when that was going around. And I've never felt so weak in my life. I wasn't actually able to pick up my bike. I forget why I was going out on the bike when I was sick, but I was delirious. Got on it, and it started tipping over, and I didn't even have the strength to right it. That was bad. And I think... Oh, that's right, I wasn't riding it, I was just moving it about. I was getting in the way of the rubbish bins or something. But I think my motorbiking days are behind me. I couldn't see myself getting on a motorbike these days. Become too soft in my old age. Those bikes got sued to hell in '04 by Honda for their entrepreneurial mindset. And then how did I get my hands on one? Because I think that was after '04.
What can I get you? Hey, hot stuff. Need a little fix me?
Oh, please stop coming on to me. I just want to know if you have a silencer. Gosh, nobody wants to give me a silencer. That was a bad time for me. How about books on cool things like making silencers? Bar brawling, coyotes, robo-drones. There's a bunch of books I could be interested in. I might actually just buy a bunch of stuff here, not least of all your honey, because I seem to be having trouble finding honey. Let's lock that in. I should... I think I will buy the aloe cream and the bandages. Hell, I'm rich. Why don't we just buy our way out of certain problems? Not the first aid kit, so that's a little bit too rich even for me. Wait, what the hell am I doing? Wear this, equip this.
Take your time looking.
Took me a while to notice that the prices were vanilla there. Yeah, just give me whatever. I'm made of money. Even these schematics and these books that I don't need. And even the steel? Even the steel. What about the repair kits? What about the armor parts? Give me those. Nails. You know what? I lack concrete mix. I'll just take that as well. I lack sewing kits. Give me those as well. A chainsaw. Not really what I'm looking for. I could be slightly tempted by that armor plating mod. I think I already have a low one and a high one, so that's probably not worth my time. But yeah, no silencer. What's a man got to do to get a silencer these days?
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
You're only too welcome. Put that thing away. Sort ourselves out. Read and read and read and... Wait, I already had that. Oh well. Jen's getting them back. Commando boots. That's nice, but scrap you go. Speaking of scrapping, let's get those things scrapped down. And I'll also sell anything worth my time here. With the gun out.
Potent. Proven.
Buy battery, buy other battery. Just because I have money doesn't mean that I'm not still going to try and make money where I can. That's how winners win, don't you know?
See me sometime.
Alright, some sugar butts and we're out of here. Still very saddened at the lack of a silencer. Hey, sugar butts. Excellent. Is the auto shotty still our best gun? Yes. Although with no silencer, I'm a little concerned about doing anything sneakily. Keep those sugar butts for me. Alright, let's get back, get triaging, and get to work on the RCPD. Unless I wanted to try and find Joel. So Joel is going to be here in the wasteland somewhere. There's a slight idea that says try taking a main road into the wasteland and seeing if you can find him. Time is kind of on our side. Let's go and see if we can find Joel. I really want my silencer back. I love being able to sneakily do some things with a sniper rifle. And I do want to. Right, where are we thinking for this? Maybe if I go down and up this way. So just follow the whole thing south for a bit. Plus, it feels good being out in the open road. Not so much in the burned forest, though. Shopping trolley winning that exchange. Unthinkable. This is such a miserable biome. Ever coming back here feels bad. Then again, we can pay homage to our old base. Oh, the horrors that this somehow survived. Ignore the ladder leading up to the adjacent house. That was just put there as a backup. A backup that we put to use. Also making the mistake of having my horde base also be my manufacturing hub. Things felt deadly then. I forget if we were being attacked by rad zombies back then. We certainly saw rad zombies when on missions. That wasn't ideal. But then again, what was? I've come around on it a little, says Dark Young, after having spent time in the wasteland. I'd rather just be in the pine forest, the desert, or the snow area. If you want the difficulty of the wasteland biome, there's a very easy mod that makes all the biomes the same difficulty. I was going to use it for this run, and thank goodness I had a last-minute second thought about that, because I tested it out and I encountered a day 1 white. You know, when I'm rocking my level 1 stone spear, I was not equipped for that. It's the lack of music and it's the constant foggy ambience that I really don't like about Wasteland and Burned Forest. If they could do away with that, I'd probably be more sympathetic towards them. I like the fact that there's the landmines, the wastage, but God, some music, please. And getting rid of this fog, it's unpleasant to look at. Can't believe you saw one of those. Hope you feel bad about that. Hey, that looks like Trader Joel. Thank you, whoever gave me the little hint that traders tend to be on the main roads. All right, Joel, you are my last saving grace. Please have a silencer. Where's his vending machines? I don't want to talk to him because he's got some god-awful voice acting. I don't go to Joel often. Funny, I thought he has a vending machine. Ah, here we go. And he doesn't have what I want. Okay, he's got a bunch of stuff, but not what I'm after. Sneak damage up, if only it lasted any real length of time.
Welcome to Trader Joel's. Armor, weapons, howdy, survivor.
Alright, talk to me. A silencer! Woohoo, this was well worth it then. Excellent, I'm certainly taking that.
It's never a good idea to go out there unarmored. I'd reconsider your options, pal.
I'm sure you would in my position. Let me have a gun to your face and see what you think now.
Welcome, welcome, one and all.
Glad he changed his tune. See if there's anything else I'm considering buying before, in case I want to pop something for a trader bonus. Vending machine, cooking things, auger, gatherer, books. No books on how to make my own silencer, sadly. Plenty of parts, but let's just get buying, shall we? Give me that silencer. A strength mod. Tempting, but no. Muffled connectors, not the right connectors that I'm looking for. A backup choke. Ah, but I can make those, so I'm not about to buy that. He only goes up to level 5 with his armor, so he's still not that impressive a guy to trade with, but I like getting armor parts and sewing kits. They're hard enough to find as they are. Yeah, I saw the grade 5 M60, but no thank you to that. Touch more concrete mix for the man who lacks concrete mix? Nah, too expensive. No to those tools, even though there's an ogre there. If I find an ogre, that's all happy days, but I'm not about to buy one. I'm looking at a chili dog, but it's probably a bad idea.
That's a fine choice you just made.
You're damn right, I made a fine choice. Now let's get that silencer on here. I don't think I have other scopes and such that I'm willing to put on, but that's good. That gives me an opportunity to be a little bit more sneaky where I'm going. I want to extend the magazine, I want to give it a scope, and I forget the other thing I put on my sniper, but we'll figure it out when we get back. It does have space for 4 things, right? Of course it does. Alright, excellent. Let's go home. Home, for now, is up here, and let's go and do the RPD. Did you put levels into machine gun? I have a sneaking suspicion that... Hold that thought. I have a sneaking suspicion it might have contributed to the underperforming in the last Horde night. I believe I put 1 point into it. That's a big bear. Do I want to kill that bear? Can I kill that bear? That is a big bear. And there's another bear over there. Cops. You have earned my ire, so well done in that regard. Don't the bears have drops? Maybe Little Bear has a little less in the way of droppings. But what about Big Bear? No, actually I think it's Zombie Bear that has the guaranteed drop. And that sure doesn't look like a zombie bear to me. Yeah, I think it says zombie bear if it is indeed a zombie bear. And here it just says bear. They also kind of have a eye missing, don't they? Okay, well never mind that. Let's be on our way. I guess I can take a bit of a wasteland tour. What is that? Jericho Ranch. What does one get in Jericho Ranch? One gets the heck away, it seems. What about Hirsch Farm? A lot of farms in this wasteland. Turn your enemies into Swiss cheese. Each leg shot increases cripple chance. I don't get that. Why would I want to be leg shotting in the first place? Yeah, that I think was just a little baby bear. I'm not here to slaughter the babies. Not yet, at least. Rooms and drinks. Oh, we just did that POI, didn't we? So we know the loot is in that that raised area in the middle. Let's not get distracted, though. There's something I want to do. We need to go and get it done. And it's not playing around with local dogs. Or the local mini bears. He did it one time, Ninja. One time. That sounds more like a Jeffrey Dahmer excuse, though. I love me a pass and gas, but no. Don't lose focus, Jake. You got stuff you want to do. Is that a zombie bear? It's pretty big as bears go, but it's still just a regular bear. The kid deserved it. He was a snitch. Oh, well, you know what snitches get. Slaughtered by young. Ooh, look at that casino. Now there's a custom POI. I'm not too excited to do it. It seems kind of big and too much as POIs go, but someday I'll investigate you. Also, you're not even Wasteland. You are actually over here in the snow zone. This part of the world reminds me so much of the town next to my current main base. It's almost spooky. I thought you were going to say the town next to you where you live. That would be a bit spooky. This checkpoint we have already dipped. And yeah, I was trying to remember if I'd taken out the police car as well. We had done exactly that. And I guess I'm passing up on the opportunity to dip the little church that we saw earlier. Yeah, I feel a bit on the time right now. Oh, hang on. I've gone down. Let me hold off for a moment. Nothing was missed. I was just mumbling to myself, as is often the case. I was thinking about how I neglected to do the underground part in the church, but I'm focused on the RPD. Get back, get triaged, get our equipment, and get moving. Also get well fed. Keep the lake water out of the electronics, and good idea. Oh, but don't you understand? I got this router for free. How could it be bad if it's free? That said, I have another router. Might not be a bad idea to go to that one, but I don't think it does the wireless stuff so well. If you're getting double audio, good idea to refresh, or make sure you don't actually just have two of the streams open. Happens more often than we care to admit. Alright, goodbye vast wealth. I will keep some dollary-doos for myself. The rest can just ging awa. Look at that, empty as empty can be. So what did I say I wanted on you? I want my glorious 8X mod. Wait, can I put semi-auto on my sniper rifle? Well, I'll be. Is that a good idea? How fast is it going to fire with semi-auto? How fast does it fire without that mod? Pretty much the same speed. I don't think it's worth using a mod slot for that. But it's worth wasting all that ammo, right? That said, what else was I going to put on it within reason? If it's got the scope and the silencer and I don't have a spare rad remover, I can't think of anything worth putting on. Will it take a fortifying grip? I probably will keep the semi-auto mod just to get the extra damage bonus. Yeah, what can I even put on this thing? I don't know. Wonder if we could take the full auto mod? Probably not. Alright, what mod? What mod? The bipedal mod is probably well worth my time for it to stabilize it a bit. Although I was eyeing up the crippling mod. I do like to cripple people with my strikes. Oh, what am I talking about? We need the larger magazine capacity. Absolutely need the magazine extender mod for it. But that still leaves one space left over on it, right? Yeah, sod the semi-automatic mod. What else can we put on? Probably the bipedal, right? Increase accuracy and handling when aiming, and we do aiming, so let's make that for it as well. Yes, yes. Alright, there we go. I want to get fed and watered for my journey. What was that noise? I'm sure it's nothing important. What I absolutely should do is make this so I don't pick it up accidentally and flood the base or lose the water. How about some food delicious? I got bacon and eggs. In fact, the bacon and eggs should be what come with me for eating whilst on the mission. Other things, I should probably just make the grilled corn, right? Yeah, we do love the grilled corn. Just make me, I don't know, a ridiculous number of those. It'll take a minute until you're ready. That is fine, that is fine, that is fine. That is okay. I wish I had the ability to make these. These things allow me to exceed 100% speed in combat. It can't be put on light armor, but light armor can take the armor parts. Medium armor can take both. Very tantalizing. 2 of these. How much do I even need to eat? When it comes to food, I need to chow down about 8 of those corn on the cobs. They'll be done shortly. Medium is the way to go. I like the extra protection from heavy armor. And the slowdown doesn't really matter because of adrenaline rush. Although if you don't have adrenaline rush, that's a different story, isn't it? Also, I said I would not use this, right? This breaks a little bit too much of the ambience. And it kind of trivializes the sneaking a little bit. So, here's my proposition. Where's my proposition? Where's my armor? Here we are. This thing, I'm going to take it off. And instead, if we want to light it up, we're going to have to use an actual light that the zombies can see. What do you mean I don't have one? Ah, I know where I have one. You. Although I think I could make one, couldn't I? I don't want to take it off. No. It's helmet light mod and I don't have one. Okay, well, I'll see to that. See that thing? That's coming with me. Take that back. And there we go. Ideally, I'd have a weapon on a light on my weapon rather than on my head. That would help with the atmosphere a bit, but yeah, I don't. What am I missing here? I'd actually need a hang on, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Could, but I'd have to make a bunch of them, and I don't want to. I'll make do with this. I just don't want to use the Sam Fisher vision. I'm kind of sick of looking at it all game. Right, let's eat, drink, modify, and get moving. And let's also make sure that I have some water with me for the journey. We have our bacon and eggs. I would also like some probably goldenrod tea. Is that all I have to drink? We might find some food when we're in there, but I'll actually take a tin of peas with me as well. That'll keep me good. Yeah, it's only fair that all the whites and the cops know your location. It is only fair. We could have gone the whole run without ever finding one of those night vision goggles, or we could have found them immediately. As it happens, we found them very early. I think we had them strapped onto our Twigs and Bush's headgear as well, which felt extra unfair for the poor zombies. And sometimes I make poor decisions just to enhance my enjoyment of a game. And let's be clear, it's my enjoyment. Okay, I had to make sure I wasn't wearing my sunglasses or else this was dysentery in the making. Pretty food poor now. No, we have, what, 200 corn on the cobs? We just haven't cooked them up. And as long as we can just drink water like this, we are more than capable. I was considering making something nice to drink. Something like a yucca smoothie. Make that one bit of water. Make me a yucca smoothie. Also make me a backup bit of water. We have our bipedal mod. Take that thing off. Absolutely. Get the mod. Get the weapon extender. Or the magazine extender, rather. You're good to go. You are about good to go. So, show of hands from the chat. Who is a fan of Resident Evil or is otherwise familiar with the Raccoon City Police Department? I'll be very keen to see if the chat can be anal about any inaccuracies. There we go, some yucca juice will be more than welcome here. Make me a bunch of water. Just keep that back here. Hands up from Dark Young. Kane. Franconian knows the movies. Ugh. Ugh. Resident Evil, yeah, those films are great, says Barcode. Making me so angry that I'm going to be shaking with rage. Probably an attempt to make me guff up on the assault here. A little late in the day, it's already 1:30. This is a big POI to do, so perhaps I should take the grilled corn. Nah, grilled corn will make me thirsty. Why do I have all these ears of corn, though? Get out of here. If I'm hungry, I eat my eggs and bacon. If I'm thirsty, I drink this yucca smoothie. Otherwise, we get moving. Oh yeah, everybody loves Operation Raccoon City. Ugh. Ammo. this is probably going to need a lot of it, and I don't have enough of it. Where's my ammo box? No additional... No, I got some additional shotty rounds. Let's take some additional bullets from you as well. Quite a lot, in fact. I don't trust this not to go horribly wrong. I'm going to take the M60s, plural, with me. This will do nicely. Let's get going. See these mega crushes? Leave 2 of them behind. Little concerned about my medicine as well. Like I said, it's a big place to be. The Robo-Drone has no medicine in it yet. Can I even make any medical bandages? I can make 5 of them. Well, you better believe I'm making 4 of them as backup. Alright, let's go. Were they made by Uwe Boll? That guy was a legend when it came to crummy video game movies. I'm pretty sure the Resident Evil movies were just there for the director to put in his waifu. I forget the name of the lady. Well, forget. I never knew the name of the lady. But that lassie in the red dress, she was just not self-inserted, but admirer inserted into the movies. Let's turn this thing off so it doesn't bother me and get going. Mila Jovovich? Completely pass. Maybe. I wouldn't know. The red dress did more acting than Mila. They were awful movies. And to think, I think I've seen all of them. I think the only one I went out of my way to see was the first one, and maybe the one that had Jill Valentine in it. The other ones... I think I've exclusively watched the rest of the Resident Evil films because they've been on airplanes. I'm going to be stuck in this tin can for 7 hours. I might as well chalk off one more of the Resident Evil films. Oh, that's not entirely true. Me, Tandy, Lucas, Callum, Lucky, we were watching the Resident Evil movies together. It was awful. Just awful. Best bad time I've had. Alright, let's do it. No missions here, but we are going through the RPD. Might as well go through the front door. So this front bit isn't quite the same as either Resident Evil 2 or its remake. There's meant to be an underpass here in the remake, or a different way going about here in the original. However, these graves were here in the Resi 3 remake, I think. Plenty of bodies going around. The building seems largely made out of concrete. Good for defending, and I may use this as the horde base. Forget me, I'm going to use this as the horde base. I don't care how suicidal it is. I want to have a fight here, although it's probably going to be me running and cowering and watching the poor RPD get destroyed. Alright, let's make our way inside, shall we? Are those noises of never should have come here? Kind of. Let's remember the game we're playing here. Holy moly, where'd all these come from? This isn't even POI, I'm sure. Very unwelcome deep laceration there. What does deep laceration even do? Massive lowering of max health, and of course I don't have a sewing kit. Okay, well it's a bad start that we're off to here. Now I do want you set up like so. Alright. If you could all kindly calm down. Also give me that sweet 5 skull POI loot. There we go. Situation handled. Son, we just crossed the street. Miss Schematic, assassin hood for assassin scrapping, some cloth, which is strangely valuable these days. Good lord, what is even waking up? Okay, I don't think they're outside unless they're hiding in the grasses here. Oh, I think they are hiding in the grasses here. Cops not welcome. Okay. Manette, for all the BR menaces, you go down. How about we don't have them just lurch their way in for free? Make them have to work for it a little bit, although with the settings we have for 200% zombie block damage, that feels like very little right there. Alright, here we go. There we go. Isn't that so much more atmospheric than using the Sam Fisher vision? And a bit fairer on the zombies. They'll know where I am. Give me the blood. Give me the blood. So there weren't too many differences in the main area here compared to Resident Evil 2 and 2 Remake, but this is definitely more Remake-esque, with all the bedding scattered about. This front layout is different, doesn't have the statue that you need the unicorn medal for an Outbreak. Old styly computers, good. Probably shouldn't stop and loot everything I see. We are on a bit of a timer here. These stairs leading up here are a remake. In the original, it was a ladder way that you had to bring down from the... Oh, hello. Rick Astley? I've let you down. Could I, you know, just have this thing? Thank you. It's made of only 4 bits of Whoa. She was supporting something. Right, where would we go here? We could go through to Marvin Branag's office. This would be the first place you go into in the original. You'd meet Marvin Branagh laying down, dying over here. Not bad. Other side of that is where you go through on most of the runs. I think I'll take your books. I think I'll take your coffee. Yeah, to be clear, this is a mod. Somebody made this amazing layout. Well, it's not Volcron, but it's kind of like Volcron. I feel bad for not remembering the names. This is Leon's desk. He has to solve a puzzle to open up in the remake. One of these two is Rita Phillips' desks. And this is where we meet Marvin Branagh second time around, and he's dead, or dying. He turns into a zombie in this room. I guess this is Marvin's wee office. What's Marvin's position? I think he's lieutenant. Okay, well, there's that schematic. Better salute the flag while we're here. Alright, all well and good. I'm going to follow this more of a vanilla way rather than where the lights are pointing me. Once you have the knife in the remake, or just unlock the doors regularly, you go through this way. You can duke Mr. X around these stairs. Don't recall there being an upper area there, but of course you don't have vertical mobility. Oh. Sounds like the police dogs are busy out there. I probably should have put a door blocking the way back in, and I actually think I will. Make ourselves a wee wooden double door. I don't often get to tune into the screams, says Squishy Kitty. No, it's Squasha Kitty. Still sounds like Squishy Kitty. Point is, they don't get to tune in often, due to the time differences, but in this rare moment I can. I wanted to pop in and say hello. My husband and I watch all the VODs on YouTube together, and we've been loving 7 Days to Die. I wanted to say thanks from both of us for all the entertainment. Ah, that's very sweet, and you're more than welcome. I have been enjoying this game perhaps too much. It's kind of taking over my life, which is why this is my last planned stream of this for a good long time. Hello, doggy. Oh, Lord. So, normally you'd see a licker walking across here in Resident Evil 2. Very iconic moment. You see its hands and body coming across here. And when you enter this room, you get the licker view. You can see it looking at you from its perspective. It's the only time you'll ever see that perspective in the game. Looks like there's a rad zombie over there, which is bad-ish news for me. What we're going to do is we're going to open up a longer sight line so that we're less likely to be heard by the rad zombie, but still just as likely to nail this fool. There we go, rad zombie had no idea, and now I've got a good sight line for him. Rather than getting close to Jimmy Hopkins over there, I'm gonna love tap him so he wakes up. I'm gonna fail to love tap him so he wakes up. What the heck? Today there truly is no stopping Jimmy Hopkins. Word on the street is you think yourself something of a pugilist. Oh God, it is Jimmy. Can't believe I'm bleeding again. I guess that's laceration for you. It makes you more likely to bleed, but I'm not made of bandages. No, sir, I've never pugilized in my life. Jimmy Hopkins being an excellent reference to the game Bully, or Canis Canem Edit, as it was released in the UK and possibly the Greater PAL region. Brilliant game, by the way, Bully. I've ran it on stream before. Not the world's best streaming game. I think it's a better game to enjoy yourself. You get a super gory moment here in the remake. This guy's jaw just drops off. I think they were trying to showcase the graphical standard that they're holding themselves to in the remake. But graphics don't make a good horror game. Oh, hello. You dying makes me have a nicer time here. Locked, huh? Okay. I'm very unhappy with his laceration, but them's the breaks. I haven't found a sewing kit, have I? No, and we cannot make one. Why are you destroying the place, Jake? Haven't you looted enough? Instinct. I see radiators and I think, ooh, radiators good. Must loot. This is pretty true to the remake so far. You do come down this corridor, you go through this double door into a building or a room where you climb over the yellow paint ledge. What was the first yellow paint game you played? Because for me, Resident Evil 2 is what comes to mind. It loved its yellow paint, but maybe if you're maybe an Assassin's Creed kind of gamer, you'd be more familiar with it. Say no to coppers. Okay, so I guess they littered zombies around there so they break into the windows, a la both the remake and the original. I don't think that's the case at all. I think it's just the increased zombie spawn mod is causing there to be billions. You know what? Let's just leave them be. In fact, let's super duper leave them be. Let's just give them no reason to want to be here. There we go. Not sure if they made it in or not, possibly. Yeah, you'd go up and over here, you'd climb over the desks and squeeze your way through this, but whilst I could do that, let's not. Yeah, the layout starts getting a wee bit questionable compared to the remake and the original from here. Hello and goodbye. I am so happy to have the sniper rifle back. In fact, it's even better than the old one. This one's level 2. The original was just level 1. Tucker the Banner. Get poked up the arse to death. We've all been there. Wonder what's through here. Oh, right. You know, I died here to Liquors the first time I played the remake. Functional vending machine is nice. Functional vending machine is nice. Sweet. There was a trigger, I believe, to get Mr. X to break through the walls in the briefing room. I could never figure out how to do it. I don't know how POIs are made. I've never even looked into how that works. Is that a printer? Oh, it's a fax machine. Made in Japan, right here. So I don't know how they've assigned the zombies. Have they just done zombie spawn point and it spawns something relevant to the difficulty? I don't know. Because currently... Well, granted, I'm actually picking off quite a few of them all sneaky-like. But it's not rife with zombies. Maybe just not yet. This is the starting part after all. This leads us back around to the corridor. Yeah, this is where you'd need the... I think this is a spade. A spade key door in the original. There's a spade, diamond, heart, and club. The club is the last one. The heart, I think, takes you down to the underground. So it's either a spade or a diamond key. Just leave them to their own devices and press on. Through the weird door I made for myself. This is so freaking cool, man. I love it. Big shout out to the work it must have taken to put this all together. Right, there's the evidence room, I think. It certainly has all the lockup stuff that you need the codes for. This takes us back to the room that we were in earlier, where you meet Marvin, and you kill Marvin. This is where you get some vital pieces when you have the... Oh, hello. None of that, please. From you or your friend. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, wow, okay. Screw that piece of wall in particular. He's gonna pop. He's gonna pop. There we go. Glad to see the spear is still continuing to be useful. So what's the key card that I need to open these up? And why does that look so much like a little logo on the screen there? Oh my. Well, this is open, which is nice, but these are not. Oh, hello. Let's not be eating any of that. Good. Had my fill, keep this closed. Ponder how this opens. Or don't even ponder at all, just reach around the side. Armor parts are welcome. Cloth is kind of welcome. This one doesn't want to open so much, but that doesn't stop me wanting it open. So if only Leon had thought to do this in Resident Evil. I think there's a dog fighting with them out there as well. Another compound bow. Oh, sure, I'll take it. Preacher boots? No, thank you. The preacher glove and possibly the preacher armor can be well worth your time, but the other parts, nah. Okay, so up here you get chased by lickers in the remake, otherwise you're kind of zooming around the zombies. Wait, I'm missing something. This room. This is a safe room. Hopefully it's safe here as well. This is the photo development room in here. Yeah, red light, sinks. Very nice. And instead of putting up photos, they're putting up the missing signs. Where's my magical chest that has all of my goodies? Now 50% so-called loot setting, stuff kicking in and removing all of my everything. Oh boy, what is going on up here? I don't know. Let's deal with the upper floor first, or the not quite so all the way upper floor. This opens up to the main area again. The barricaded main area. Yeah, you need to find the puzzle pieces for the lion statue and whatnot, but we're just going to go goodbye lion statue. Could go over there to Chief Iron's place, but let's finish this wing. Shower room is over here. As is the... Oh, jeez. It's operational. Shocking results. You know what? After everything, I think I deserve a smoothie. Oh, easy now. Do they even know I'm here? I don't think he does. Here's my other tip for you, Leon Scott Kennedy. Use an AA-12. Or AA-12 adjacent. Spooky zombies all over the place. But keep calm, keep clear, keep it under control. Well, spoiler, the library is over here. To the library shortly. I want to go check out the shower room. The zombies hiding in the closets here in the remake. I forget if you even come here in the original. I don't think so. Oh, I'm well aware, Neefington. My aim is dreadful. I don't try to deny. But people love to lay into it because, you know, how can Jake be so good at everything he ever does? Aha! He's finally not good at something. I will feel better about myself by pointing it out. Getting up? I didn't think so. That's what was barricaded. Over here, when you're playing Fourth Survivor on the remake, I believe there are the plant zombies that will one-hit kill you if they grab you, so don't get grabbed in this corridor. You can have a good run end like that. Otherwise, this is a pretty creepy corridor in the original with some policeman zombies roaming about. You meet Sherry here, and you also re-meet up with Claire here in the STARS office, which shouldn't have any zombies in it, surely. All the STARS members are doing just fine. Yeah, this is very much a remake layout, but it... Oh, hello. None of that, please. Out of the way, robot drone. Communication signal here that got broken for some reason. Dartboard to keep them all busy. There'd be a first aid kit in the corner here. Depending on what you're playing, you'll find the unicorn medal over here. Where's the picture of Rebecca in her sports gear? Also, if you really like this Special Tactics and Rescue poster, you can take it. Nice. Yeah, I might keep that. Keep it as a souvenir. Stay down. This is a remake thing right here. Kind of a special equipment room. If anyone's going to have the key for it, I'm sure Albert Wesker will. Oh, with another one of these posters. Don't mind if I do. You gotta search the desk 50 times. Alright. One. Oh, too bad. Anything else in here? Ah, here we go. Keys for the special equipment room. I hope it's very special. Ooh, secret weapons bag. Lots of steel spear parts, so making the level 6 steel spears now on the cards. Yoink and yoink. What mods are you using? There is a link in the title and the pinned comment showing all the mods that I'm using. And an explanation for what they each do, so you can pick and choose which ones you want. And they're all available on Nexus, I think. I'm pretty sure I got them all from Nexus. Ooh, honey. Honey is very welcome. And extra bandage is very welcome, given how much I'm lacerating during this. Right, gun safe. Let's use our lockpick. It's not been pinned ever since the stream died. Well, let me change that for you. Let me attempt to change that for you. There we go. That should show up. Yeah, sometimes titles don't show up, I think, for mobile users, so if there's important information, I try to do that. I'm not a big fan of using bot commands. If bots whispered to the person that wanted the bot command, then I'd be happy. But the fact that if somebody wants to know the mods you're using, and they put in mods, and then suddenly you get this huge bunch of text obscuring chat for everybody, that I don't like about mods. Ooh, reflex sight mod. Was that ever an option for you? I'm not willing to lose any of these for that, so no. Oh, hang on! No, Kevin Raymond, you will never be a STARS officer. Obscure Resident Evil lore. Kevin Raymond was a character in Outbreak. And he failed the STARS enrollment test twice, I believe. Anyway, I think we're cutting things out a bit here. Where were we? Actually, how did you get in? And since when was there a bathroom here? Oh, right, of course, that's the one we came through. Duh. If I wanted loads of goodies, I could be taking all of these roof lights with me. But we don't need it. What's in here? I think there was a puzzle in the remake about someone keeping a code in their trousers, so you go over to the laundry room for it. And this is where you do the statue puzzle, or yet more of the statue puzzle. And here we go, the library. Books galore, although whether or not we can actually interact with all of these is another matter. Had the spade key. That must be a remake thing. I'm pretty sure that room isn't there in the original. Yeah, we already woke people up here and cleaned this out by shooting through the wall. But my. No real indication of which of these are takeable and which are not, so let's just be prudent about how we go through them. Da-da-da-da-da. I should have read what that book does. But I didn't. Gosh, we are popular around here. What? What is even here? What indeed is here? I know where this is. So you come up here, remake area. You go through this broken area. I think there's an area that you have to... Whoa! Amber, when did you get so big? Okay. Amber, not exactly my waifu of choice from Rune Factory 4, but she's up there. I'd rather have Dolce or Chlorica. Holy smokes. Quite a few zombies wanting a piece of me up here. Would they all calm down? I'm trying to explore and enjoy this POI. I am succeeding, but as night falls, things might get a little spookier. Right, as I recall, I was looking through the bookcases. And since things have calmed down, I can actually check which book I just read there. It was a Shotgun Messiah, I believe. So was it more damage, breaching ammo, degradation, or more damage? It's all good, so no complaints there. You again. Ah. How dare you? Amber was pregnant. Jeez, that's like Kinder Egg surprise right there. Problem with breeding with Amber is, what are you going to get out of her? Because she's a bug. She's a bug girl. She hatches right out of her, I forget what you call them. Pupate feels like the right word. And then she's some kind of butterfly girl. Is she going to spit out some nasty looking bug children for you? Two-for-one deal if you're willing to wait for a couple of decades. Now, if I want the two-for-one deal, I'll go with Dolce, because you get Pico with that. But then Pico is annoying, and Dolce is a bit of a mess herself. But then, come on, you're always getting some baggage with a Rune Factory character. Especially if you're playing Rune Factory 3, there must be something in the water in Charance, because they're all mentalists. Anyway, about 60% of people probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Rune Factory is a beloved franchise of mine. A franchise that's currently being dragged through the dirt, so don't play anything other than 3 or 4. Alright, so in this room you do some slidery puzzles with the books, both in the remake and in the original. Although in the original it's almost a puzzle, in the remake it's just slide this thing. So you can walk along the top area and grab, I assume, another key. Yeah, spade key feels about right here, but it's been a while since I played the original Resident Evil 2. Does that mean I want to after doing this? Not really. Even though spooky streams are coming up, Resi 2 is certainly not a very spooky game, especially when you know it. It was terrifying when it came out, though. Holy moly. When the liquor burst through the window, my middle brother, he jumped behind the couch. He was absolutely scared stiff. Gave me nightmares for literally years, though. I was just a little boy back then. Between that and House of the Dead, zombies were my nightmare fuel. Not clowns or sharks or tall places or water. No, zombies. I need you to die, pretty please. For the simple reason that you are a rad zombie, and rad zombies are scary. I guess they're less scary these days, right? Yeah. Don't be scared, be deadly. This room was a complete fabrication in the remake, but you use the C4 in this wall to blow it open, and I think that's how you get either a medal or a piece of information for the... Hang on. There's something going on here. Whoa! That was a terrifying thing. He didn't even want to kill me. He just wanted to spook me. Crikey. My cousins made me play Resident Evil 1 as a toddler. I got up and turned the game off in the first cutscene with the zombies turning around. Oh. That means you saw the chase scene with the dogs? My big brother, he's a real menace. He put on Sleepy Hollow. I think it was a day off or something. He was watching Sleepy Hollow in the living room. So, you know, naturally, oh, what are you watching? Well, I'll sit down and watch with you. And then the Iron Maiden scene. Oh, my God. There's no age at which you're old enough to be watching that. That was not right. Anyway, builds character, right? And it gives you fuel to want to spook kids when you're in a position to do so yourself. Yeah, heard you talking about old nightmares. Yeah, no, I've long overcome that. Although I will concede, Mortuary Assistant. Not nightmares, but it certainly, after playing that game, made me, you know, look out the corner of my eye, investigate dark corners in the room thoroughly. That kind of thing. It was spooky. An opinion that has not been shared in the community. I'm not sad to say. I got my fun out of it. But I did think others might be similarly spooked by the game. Seems we got some badasses around here. Jong-he. Nope, nope, nope. You were a superstar during our motorsporting days, but you live on in disgrace now. What is this room? I don't recall coming up here. Okay, good. I thought you'd make me bleed there. Thanks to my lacerations. You should check the bookcases again. In the library room? Or in here? Oh, it's not much of a bother to go back. I've got plenty of supplies to last me during my time here. Although, what's there to double check? There's a lot of bookcases here. You're gonna have to vague that one up a bit. In the original, this had the scariest scene in Resident Evil 2 for me, and that was... when you're here, you suddenly hear a noise, and you get a cutscene of zombies falling through the windows. Oh, lordy, that was scary. Felt like they were breaking some kind of video game rule. You missed a couple... Oh, I'm not too worried about scavenging every single bookcase, though. I thought you meant something like a hidden wall or similar. We have plenty of books these days. We are no longer in book austerity land. How did I get out of here? Okay, what am I wasting my time with? I don't need bones and leather. Actually... until we're full, it's still good, right? And DJ, away you go. Get some wiring reading done, get some handgun reading done. If I need space, I can always ditch those books I've already read. They're not worth a lot of money to a man that has 100,000 dukes. Alright, so that's this region done. I'd say that's about 1/3 of the RPD cleared. We need to go over and do Ironside, and we need to do the basement. The basement is large, however. And now it's nighttime, so all the zombies are fast by default. I thought there was a door there in the remake. Maybe it's one level up. One level up, you go up to the weird clock towery area of the police station. Oh, hang on, hang on. Who and how does anyone know I'm here? You know, rather than take the Irons route, let's take the route that you take in the remake. Although, I don't like this. I do not like this. It's a siege! That's a lot more like Resident Evil Outbreak. That is so cool! How did they make this? RPD established 1969. There's a screamer as well. That's not great. Where is she at? Where is that screamer? Oh well, not a big deal. Not a big deal. Let's just make our way back in. Keeping up with these double doors, but I do want to keep the front door blocked off so zombies don't just randomly wander in. Right, so in the remake, you first go through this area. It's locked down. It says do not enter or something like that. But Leon S. Kennedy's too smart for that. He plods on through. Oh, this is looking really good. This is a room that plays a big part in the original and in Outbreak. No good sightlines here. I want to make my way around if I can. You get the lockers and stuff that you have to move out of the way, as I recall as well. Still no sugar butts. Although that's just a straight up melee damage booster. Quite a lot as well. Let's have a look in here. Okay. Ooh, double okay. I may have missed another crate or two, but don't think anyone can claim to know this this POI inside out. Well, so much for finding sneaky sightlines. That sounds like a screamer, right? Also, what's up with this? Ah, okay. Weird, but okay. Better take it with you. Is it not very strange for the screamer to be inside the POI? That doesn't stop you, does it? Wait, where did you even come from? And the front door is still blocked off. How bizarre. They can spawn as part of a POI, but when they do, they can't summon along with their scream. Maybe I should count myself lucky? Here we go, here's the press room. And this is where you can get Mr. X just bursting through the walls. And like I said, I've never managed to make that happen, so I don't know how it's done or what the exact trigger is. Briefing on Monday. Everybody must be present. Huh? You know what? I'll leave that there. There must be another way around. There we go. There we go. She'll find her way around somehow. great. This POI is great. This game is great. I'm loving this. And there you are. Happy days. What was the next level up I was eyeing up, by the way? I probably wanted to get myself some Deadeye. Yeah, now that we've got the sniper rifle back, let's just max that out. This is certainly not a great POI for making a profit, at least not currently. Yeah, this place can be a bit nasty to navigate during the remake. You also got zombies pouring through the windows, and you have limited boards with which to board them up. It's kind of cool. This room is a bit more understated. Well, let me get my head straight. What do you do in this room? There's a safe. There's a safe in here that has shotgun shells and a map. And there's a floored zombie here if you want to practice knifing. Not that I'd ever do Resident Evil 2 knife only. Not from one nail. Get out of here. In the remake, in this room, you meet one of the guys who actually debuted in Outbreak. He's trying to get through that. I forget who it is. Is it Jean? That doesn't seem right. Who is it? It's kind of cool to see that Capcom haven't completely forgotten about Outbreak, that some of the characters reappear. But yeah, one of Marvin's cop buddies. He gets torn in half here. And look, there's half a body is there as well. That's sweet. Untouchable. There we go. Look at Caesar. He's grown so fat on all the wine and olives that I sent him. You wanna act like a piggy, get skewered like a piggy. Now there's an automatic shotgun moment. Yikes. Keep that thing down, shall we? Let me catch my breath. So who was the fattest emperor of Rome? Well, let's not say emperor. Let's actually include Republic days. Who was the fattest leader of Rome that ever fatted? Sugar butts, absolutely having those. I don't think their portly nature often gets mentioned. Ah, right. Well, I'm pretty sure there's not meant to be a hole just leading out into the street here, so let's just patch that up, shall we? In the original, there were windows around here, and that was the terrifying scene I was talking about earlier, where you hear a noise and it's zombies pouring through the windows. Man, that creeped me out as a kid. Still creeps me out today to think about. This is the Night Watch room. There should be a door here, but I think the angered zombies had their way. You find the Magnum here, as I recall. As for me, I'll be finding their rancid bed sheets. I think there's a memo that you find, or a diary, that talks about chess of all things. Yeah, it alludes to the chess puzzle you're going to have to solve. I say puzzle. You will find 4 chess-related keys and put them in a chess-related lock to make your way to the sewers. Hey, I was just fixing that. I'm wet? Water must blow in all sideways like. I am not yet willing to go underground. The basement is the last place we go. I want to check out Chief Iron's side of the upper floor first. Which means going through this way. Surely not. Surely not. We'll take another way around. So up and along here goes into the secretary's room, who leaves a note about how angry Chief Irons can get. You'll find other notes alluding to Chief Irons being a monster. I think there's one talking about his suspicious rape conviction that got overturned. I think they did a real character assassination of Chief Irons in the remake. In the original, you come across him, and he seems like such a sad, defeated old man. Pitiable. And then you find his torture dungeon, and then he pulls the gun and goes all, "You couldn't possibly understand what those villains of Umbrella have done to me. How could they do this to me after everything I've done for them?" It was a good scene. But in the remake, just the moment you see him, I think he pulls a gun, steals Sherry, and runs off. Not to mention they really hammed up how fat and ugly he is. Such a daft way to do your villains. It's like, we need this guy to be unlikable. Let's make him fat and ugly. That's how you spot who the bad guys are in just about every Nancy Drew game. So you find someone that's short, fat, bald, ugly, or like, I don't even need to know what this guy says. He's definitely the villain. Shout out to you, Shadow Ranch. Not very nuanced writing. Oh man, that horrible stealth section with Sherry, that was a low point in the remake. I don't inherently think all remakes are bad, but I do loathe the fact that we're currently stuck in remake hell. Original ideas are largely shelved by AAA and AA's. Thank God for the likes of UFO 50. What a breath of fresh air that was. Oh God. They're in the walls! So this is Chief Irons hoarding all of his bribes. Irons' office should be around here in the... Oh, gosh. I don't think you can see me. Let's put that to our advantage. Don't burn this place down now. That is locked. Alright, we'll make our way... Please don't set me on fire, Orlov. I don't deserve it. I don't want to waste what very little water I have putting that out. Let's see, I've got Yucca and I've got Goldenrod, and that's my lot. Also, I'm a little peckish right now. I don't mind if I chew down on some peas. Alright, peas are no good without some bacon and eggs. I'll chew these down as well. Yeah, the flaming helicopter bit. Another in a fairly long line of scenes I think were done better in the original. That scene with one of the few remaining policemen trying to bring down the helicopter, and then he gets pushed over and shoots out the pilot. I had to rewatch that several times to figure out all the moving parts in that scene, but I did like it. This is where Claire and Leon kind of reunite. They talk to each other from behind this fence and don't even think about climbing over it. It's a very weird and strained scene. I did not like the dialogue in the remake. Also, Leon swears quite a lot in the remake. How many times did he swear in the original? 0. I believe same in Resident Evil 4 remake. Good remake, but... You can't have a remake without being judged against the original. You don't get that for free, and you will be judged against it. By me, the Arbiter. Can't resist. I see these radiators, and I think I must have Must have the bronze that lies within. UFO 50 has such original gameplay ideas, but the aesthetics are even more stuck in the past. I believe it's there to evoke our memories of the past while giving us gameplay that feels familiar, has a new spin on it, but doesn't have all that horrible old 80s and 90s jank that is very difficult to swallow these days. UFO 50 is a masterpiece. I wasn't sure if I could really say that, but it is tremendous. It's my game of the year. Even though I got my hands on this game and I love it. UFO 50 is better. It's different. And it's very strange to measure one against the other, but UFO 50 is better. Pi 555 is a zombie here, but who and where? I very much don't remember this. I know it was in the remake. I kind of see it in my head, but how exactly it all comes together is beyond me. That corpse is blocking the shot, I think. Unless that's your head? No, that's your head. Thank you. Thank you, corpse. They despawn rather rapidly. Oh, cripes. Very deft, these zombies. I don't know if they're on triggers, or maybe I'm just far sneakier than I imagined. Good place for a crate here, given this is a storage room. Tamago, chicken soup. Let's just chug down this chicken soup while we're at it. Exploring the RCPD is hungry work. Also, these things are great for paper if you want a lot of shotgun shells. These kind of folded up flat pack boxes. 25 paper a stroke. Where's only 2 for that? They're all on triggers normally. Is that so? What a room. Is it a trick? Okay, I thought the floors of the ceiling might give way, but no. Still haven't found our way into Iron's office, though. I know I can go along there, but where else can I go? Ah, yes, down here leads to Iron's office. And a dire wolf. He just straight up broke my leg. Holy mother of mercy. Ow, ow, ow. And my arm. I hope you got cast in there. No, but you have a sewing kit for my laceration. Yikes. Whew. Okay, so I'm cripplingly slow. I think I have to beat a hasty retreat here. I need a cast. Cast needs to be made at a campfire or a not campfire. I got splints, but I need a cast to completely heal, don't I? Wow, that direwolf wrecked me. And yet very nearly killed me as well. That was a scary, scary encounter. Splints and casts cure sprains. Casts cure broken bones instantly. Okay, yeah, but there's no way I have the intellect 8 for that. Heals a broken arm or leg. Wait, it heals? Wow! Okay, no, it's just healing faster, but can I still jump around and things? Jumping or sprinting will delay. Okay, I guess that's a bit better than what we had before. Yikes. I sadly missed the streams of Frostpunk 2. What's Jake's conclusion? It's a good game, and it has low replayability, as Baron says. They upped the scale, but they lost quite a bit of the intimacy. Okay, geez. A broken arm and a broken leg while dragging yourself through this infested police station. And it's not like I can just not fire upon things. Oh well, them's the brakes. The brakes. Don't do what you're about to do. Kind of get a scary encounter with Mr. X here in the remake. There was a shutter that's down. This is Irons' office. Sure. What you got, Irons? He's got some buddies. Well, that door's gone. No, it hit the wall. Works for me. His office looked better in the original. A bit more down to earth. This one's a bit too on the nose with his hoarding of bribes. Of course, there's also this bit where, let me think. You go along here as Claire, you have a telephone at the end? I forget how it all works out in the end. It's a pity you couldn't have got an infestation quest for this. Would have loved to see it packed full of zombies. Well, maybe it's not packed enough. Maybe not. Wait, what? Was that not your head? Or am I losing my touch? Alright, shot up the arse it is. Hello, Big Mama. Oh, hello, Big Mama. Ew. Swear I was aiming to see if her head popped up. I think I confuse the whites and the crawly guys too often, because the crawly guys stand up when idle, which is weird, but they do. Loot crate, what's inside? One scrap of polymer. Readying myself in case this is a trap. Huh, okay, more loot. Come on, what? Okay. There you go. Have my pink shotgun. My poor broken arm. Barely able to reload this thing. The fattest of loot to be had in the RCPD. Well, to be clear, I am not doing this for fat loot. I'm doing this because I really want to do this POI. And we are doing this POI. Alright, that about does it for this side, although it does go further down, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah. Where does this actually go down into? Ah, of course, it stands to reason that he'd have a quick way into the press room. Oh, no. This is a corridor that I haven't touched yet. This leads towards the interrogation room. And does it not stand to reason that Chief Irons would want to be there for certain heavy-handed interrogations? Also has the liquor bursts through the one-way mirror room, and that was terrifying. Also, if you're playing Outbreak, there's a zombie that grabs you from that window, and zombie grabs from the window are fatal. You just get dragged through and instantly die. In a game that normally you don't instantly die in, normally you get floored and then you have a virus gauge that goes up and your friends help you out. But nope, instant death there. And we always mock anyone in the party who dies to instant death, just like anyone who gets poisoned by spiders. And sometimes that person is me. Yeah, I think there's a first aid kit and there's some wires over there. You come through and then... Psh. But fortunately this game doesn't have... Amazing! Amazing! This game doesn't have lickers, but it has something pretty close. Bravo. Okay. I can hear some panting. There's a dog around here, isn't there? Well, I can't really afford to be jumping around with my broken leg, so let's just crawl our way over. That's strange. There's normally a door there that leads into a large area where Mr. X bursts through. Maybe it was the door on the other side. That door's going to take forever, isn't it? Alright, what's going on in here? Nothing else. Okay. Wait, what? Why is that so much easier to break than this? I so don't want to hurt myself. Doesn't appear to be anything in here though, unless I really want that coffee. Let's just say we came, we saw, and we conquered. Yeah, I cannot imagine how long this must have taken to put together. But I am in awe. And this is one of many POIs in a single mod pack. I can't remember the name. Come on, where's the name? Voltralux is POI pack. Voltralux. Well, thank you kindly, Voltralux. I think your work is very good. Would I be faster going through the wall? Slightly. I was thinking the frame rate dropped down, but no, I'm swinging slower because I've got a broken arm. Also, yeah, oh, I get it now, right? In the remake, they connected it up to that corridor rather than exclusively here. Of course, it all makes sense now. I guess if I really need to leg it, some Mega Crush could help me out. You know what, I will take another one. Day 30 is here. Okay, we have seen all we need to see on this side. Let's go to the basement. What's our best route to the basement from here? Okay. Dig? No, we're not digging into the basement. We could walk around outside and take the slope down to the basement, but I'd rather not attract yet more zombies from the massively swollen streets. The ambient spawn of zombies on this setting is enormous, just enormous. Natural crit healing up, yes please. Abso-positively-lutely yes please. Okay, there we go. I thought it wasn't about to take effect. It's a shame you don't have more of those, but I'll take it. The max health is very welcome as well. Why am I still hearing the panting of a dog, though? Can a tuna in a vending machine? Yeah, would you trust it? Think of all the direct sunlight that vending machine gets. Not alone here. Huh? I thought they were right there. Alright, come on, straighten your mind out. Where's the basement from here? It's behind me, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Come on, steady on, Duff. Yeah, it's the other side of here. Nobody likes cold tuna. Let's warm it up for you. I'll keep it under my underarm for you. Rancid. Okay, enough messing about. Maybe not. Still plenty of messing about to be had. No more of the healthy stuff here. I should keep my eyes open for it. I'd be very interested in getting more healthy drops. Alright, you know what? I'd rather not have all the disturbance. Could you please, please, please calm down? You and I. Oh god, Duff and his brother's here. It's soft cakes. I think you were having one too many soft cakes. Oh god. Being attacked by the most anorexic police force in the States here. Alright, enough of this. Enough agitating my broken arm. Let's get down. Into the basement. I died in the basement during my Resident Evil 2 hard mode run. Resi 2 does indeed have a hard mode, I believe just on the PC. Maybe it was also on Dolphin or something. Very, very difficult. Far fewer resources. And you die very quickly to the incredibly bullet-spongy zombies. Now, I do not remember the basement layout in the remake. I know it like the back of my hand in the original, but the remakes, no. So this could get very hairy very fast. Okay, good to know my back is against a fairly firm wall here, and that's our way out if things go Pete Tong. Let's take it one room at a time, shall we? This is the firing range, as I recall. Yeah. Well, let's get some firing done. Okay. Slowed down enormously thanks to the brakes, but hey, we might still be here in 12 minutes, so don't worry about it too much. Somebody heard that. Opening doors is not a quiet action. It's antsy. It's very antsy. Hello, munition box. Nothing too impressive, but when in doubt, take the whole box with you. It's a lot of forged iron. I am a big advocate for tearing apart munition boxes when you find them. Is that a weapons crate? Yes, but it looks like... yeah, it's already been looted. Use your Outbreak knowledge. Outbreak was based on the originals, not the remakes. Are the sandbags here because they also test throwing grenades? I'm not American, so I don't know what is done on firing ranges typically. I've been to one in Florida. Actually, I've been to 2 or 3 in Florida. But I'm not a guns enthusiast. Throwing grenades indoors sounds not ideal. At least you can control the explosions that way, right? This place is rife with vending machines, but you know what? I want that other health bar. Should elongate the natural crit healing effect. Heavens knows I need it. You got anything else nice in here? Anything that gives, like, a lot of health? How about a can of sham? What's the point in having money if I don't spend it? Keep myself tanked up. Oh, hello. This layout is quite a bit different. Although there have been some, I'm actually surprised at how few radiated zombies there have been. I was expecting quite a few more. It's Elinari's leg. You can keep it. And they say stealth got broken. I'm the one breaking stealth. Although I think there is a significant difference in how loud a lever action is compared to a sniper rifle. Sniper rifle drops down the sound significantly. Not as low as I'd get out of, say, a pistol, but still low enough for indoor use if I'm using a muffler. Of course, in addition, we have, I think, maxed out the stealth perks. Is that right? No, I'm actually too short. Dang. Maybe agility should be my next focus. Elinari. A bullet to send you straight to Elinari. Isn't this near the kennels? Yeah, so this is the garage. I think you meet Ada here in both the original and the remake. Of course, in the remake, she has completely phoned in her voice acting, and they give her that stupid "I'm with the FBI" plotline. Man, the more I talk about the remake, the more I realize I didn't like it that much. Remake 3 was terrible. Why does Johnny Bravo have 2,000 health? Because he's a biker. Probably an irradiated biker. Oh, he's not the only irradiated thing in here! Come on, put a hole in that. I double dare you. What, do you not want to put a hole in that? Ah, crumbs. Okay, there we go. Shouldn't be too worried about them, but I did want to try and pick them off and get my delicious stealth bonus on them. This wasn't really kept Ben, was it? It was more of an elongated hallway for that. No armor piercing. My armor piercing rounds went the way of the dodo when we did. Yeah, now I remember this is a segment you go through, and if I recall, you open up all the cells, all the zombies come free. Why would I even want to go through here? What do I have to gain? It just doesn't look like a good idea for anyone involved. That certainly frees some things up. I can't hold it against the zombies that they can go through the doors during their closing animations. I can do the same thing. Observe. Ooh. Plenty of jail cells to tear apart if the need arose. And this I think is Ben's jail cell. Yeah, he starts freaking out here. But instead of getting destroyed by William Birkin like he does in the original, he gets smushed by Mr. X. Alright. It's here. Doesn't seem worth looting, but I suspected that the moment I set foot in here. Can't wait for X to go and give it to you to start playing. We found out X was modded in for the POI. Yeah, and I've got a broken leg and I can't run from him. That would be Mega Crush down the throat, and I beans it out of here to my motorbike. That's how this POI would go. If I suddenly found Mr. X just strolling around. That would be great. But I think I would have noticed the file size if it was adding in things like that on the mod. Oh, hello. Very nice. I'd love to disassemble these cars, but that's not the focus today. What's causing all this noise anyway? Come on, let's just take a step back. There'll be the kennels around here and a bit more of the underground, and then we'll have done the whole place. And yeah, I kind of wish this was an infestation. But there doesn't appear to be main loot, does there? We found, I think, 3 or 4 separate places which have a box or 2. And they have been mighty lame boxes. Is that a face? It was something. God, I feel bad about that. Poor zombie dogs. Probably getting bitten and infected in the line of duty when Raccoon City went all madhouse on us. Yeah, it's a very decentralized loot in this place. Which is kind of good, right? It completely prevents you from just dipping it. But this, I suspect, is not a POI one would come in to dip. I wonder how deep it goes. I can't imagine it's going to do much more than this. We get any further than this, we're going to the sewers and the chemical plant. Which is surely out of scope. Oh, boy. I'll give you a bit of a pass for now. And I think with this, we loop back. Yes and no. Completely forget what this room was all about. Yeah, let's go and take the tram ride over to the Umbrella Lab. That'd be something else. But yes, I do intend on doing the Umbrella Lab after this. Should we do it today? Would we have the time to do it today? Bearing in mind it's Horde Day. I think I could maybe get it done today. We have, after all, already, dare I say, taken care of the above-ground part of the lab. Those were connecting, right? Yeah, you know what? I think we'll have... I got like 12, 13, 14 hours. I have never broken a bone in my life, so I can't imagine the pain that we are going through right now, but I imagine it's lots. You have to turn on the power in here, yeah, and then the dogs come after you. Yeah, that sounds like the setup. Better than the setup of Jill getting deep throat in Resi 3. Why did they think that needed to be a scene? I will never know. Alright, so... a white! It's been a while! Get down, stay down. They're gonna have one of them come crawling out of these. Would appear not. Oh, what's that? You stubbed your toe and broke it? No sympathy here. That was in RimWorld, right? When you put in your character, you had a broken toe. Oh, I was laughing. Oh, wait, what? This guy's hard as nails. Alright, I think that with that, we've done the whole POI. A really good POI. Definitely not somewhere to dip for resources. But amazing. Great work done. Shout out to the modder, whose name I keep forgetting. Voltralux. Oh, don't run. Don't run. Going to exacerbate your injury. Let's make our way back around, shall we? Without you. I also like the fact that with my current layout of tools, as long as you don't look too closely at the stone shovel or the bone knife, you couldn't even tell I died. But hey, if we hadn't died, the run would already be over. We wouldn't have had that time of scraping our goods back together, so we can survive a bit longer. Do we check for a secret room under the statue? You know what? I will have a look. The problem is, this doesn't have the original style statue. It's got the remake where there is no statue. There's more of a reception area. How many deaths this whole run? That one that we had earlier was our first and only death. And that was just completely a death to... Whoa! You get out of here. Completely a death to being fresh. One time I was playing Resident Evil 2 and I wondered how far you could go and make it all the way back to the start. And the answer is pretty far. You can get through the sewers right the way to the train entrance to the chemical plant, and you can backtrack all the way to the front door of the RCPD. Even out into the garden in front of it. Is that a dire wolf? Oh. Yeah, screw you, dire wolf. He might actually want to screw me. Well, I wanted to screw him more. Now I know how Alpha feels. I think I got that helmet light mod back. Do direwolves just normally spawn in Winter Zone? Getting a bit concerned now. I don't want to break my other arms and legs. Who would have thought leaving here would be harder than getting in? Come on. Alright, RCPD, it's been a blast, but me, I am gone. Enrique de Trastamara, also gone. Out of the way, drone. God, I hate that drone. Alright. Finally clear. We've done our 4th survivor routine. Oh wait, no, I can't get out without jumping. Ow! My legs! Ah. Now you see me, now you don't. Ooh, Face McSmuggler comes in at the 50-month anniversary. They say DDRGX content is meant for certain audiences. Yes, Twitch. I'm aware of Dark Young. Thanks. Ah, happy days. That was great. That was so much fun. And that was just one POI in a game that has hundreds of POIs. And at this point, probably 4 digits of POIs with modded content. I worry for how long I'm actually going to spend playing this game overall. Streaming-wise, we're finishing with this session because I need to get on with my life. But I don't know. I think I need another one of those healthy snacks. Assuming Hugh has any for sale. Snoozer comes in, chimes in saying, I've been thoroughly enjoying the 7 Days to Die content. I sincerely hope to see it back on the channel again soon. It's likely an itch that will grow into an insatiable rash, and I'll find a new and fun way to enjoy it. I think it does need the additions, though. The base game, I don't want to sound like I'm tooting my horn here, but it feels like without the mods like the 8x zombie spawns and otherwise making life difficult for yourself, it's a bit easy, you know? All the problems you have in this game are problems you give yourself. Good, there's a health bar. Gib. Eat enough food and you can mend those broken bones. In fact, I can almost run again. Let's jump for the hell of it. Jump for joy. Yeah, the best healthy snack we could enjoy right now is a wheelchair. This is kind of a wheelchair. It's got wheels, it's got a chair. How close was that? This isn't Grand Theft Auto. Things won't spawn just because I'm not looking at them. Anyway, thank you kindly, Snoozer. Whilst Marvin Branach here can eat whatever we buy from him in vending machines, you ensure that I have food on the table for another day. Ah. You're empty, right? As empty as can be. As long as I don't fire my gun for a little while, we'll be okay. We can move again! That direwolf was very, very close to killing us. I don't think anything else in that POI really put us under threat, but I did not expect a freaking direwolf out of nowhere. I also was a bit complacent. I didn't think direwolves could fit through doorways. I now know better. I swear I've seen them caught in doorways before, but maybe I got lucky / unlucky. Alright, let's triage. Goodbye all my goods. And you know what? We earned this. There we go. Aw, feels like home. Put it up another one over here. I like it. I like it a lot. How durable are they? And what do they get repaired with? Just wood. Okay, very good. Ah, feels good to be home. Does the vending machine outside the traders now drop their contact when salvaged? No, they just give you an electric shock if you try and destroy them. And if you do power through the electric shocks and disassemble them anyway, they don't drop goods. Right, I am under a bit of time pressure here. Quite a bit of time pressure. How about I take this and I just fill it for selling stuff. Thank you, Caps Lock. Must have fat-fingered you at some point. Sell, 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 smelt, sell, 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 smelt. That's for me. Otherwise, I got seeds and ingredients, and I don't even care about treasure maps. Just throw them over here. I need like a miscellaneous place. Reflex sight mod is a mod. Helmet light mod is a mod. Coal is raw, which for some reason I don't already have here. Off you trot, that's raw as well. And I've got some other things that come under food and or seeds. I'll keep my yucca juice. Certainly happy about that splint. Very happy about that splint. Could I be so kind as to have another few spare ones, please? We've gone so long not even caring about splints, and then all of a sudden, oh god, I need splints. How could this happen? Put that away, keep it sorted. My eggs and bakey are still good to keep me going for a wee while. Don't really want a load of grilled corn, this stuff is fine. My healing could always be better. But it needs aloe cream, which I have not been leaving for myself plenty enough of. There we go. I think I'll keep some more around for you, my Robo-Drone friend. It's a bit of a shame I can't name you. Alright, this is satisfactory. Let's go and do the Umbrella Secret Lab. That does raise the question of what are we going to do if we can't get out in time for Horde Night. But let's face those problems as they come. Because the only thing I really want to do with this playthrough anymore is go and do that secret lab. I don't think I need anything else for it, so let's get going. Why is my maximum health still so low? Or is it just that I've not healed up? I think it's just not healing up. On that respect, I got a point, right? I think I will take some healing factor for a change. I think it's a trap of a skill point. Truly, I do not need that at all, but I wanted it, so I took it. Fortunately, this is the kind of game where you can have all of the boosts if you ultimately want them all. And maybe I do. Take more ammo with you. I have plenty of ammo. The only thing I could reasonably want to take more with me are shotgun shells, but I don't have a lot more shotgun shells. You're dying is what's going to happen quickly. If it weren't for that early slip-up, this would still be a very impressive deathless run. But the slip-up did happen, so all the impressiveness is already gone. Ho-hum, such is what happens when you stream. You know, when you're just playing a game and spending your screenshots and putting together your AARs, nobody gets to see all the mucking up you do, or at least you get to do it when it's endearingly funny. There's always pressure on live streaming like this. But that's also part of the fun. You can't have the high highs without the low lows. I don't want to play Adventure of Lolo. You went from not needing them to needing them in a splint second. Oh, God. It is a little clever. You might even be the first person to have ever made that joke. Still painful, though. Woo. I'd love to stop by and pick some aloe vera while I'm here, but it ain't that kind of run. It's 10 hours until Horde Night. In an ideal world, I get the underground secret lab done in something like 8 hours, and then I can double back and have the Horde Night over in the RCPD. But I really think I'm going to die doing that. And I also somewhat... Oh god, what if I have to race out of the lab because it's already nighttime? Then I need to quickly think where to go. Crack a Book is already mostly done, and the other place where I Horde Nighted out at, the bakery, that's also mostly destroyed. Oh well, a problem for future, Jake. Not very far in the future. Would you shut up? Still don't know what was going on with you, Dark Young, such that you enjoyed so many vultures. At first I thought you were exaggerating, then I saw your screenshot of vultures chasing you. I was amused, but still baffled. Yeah, animals have an extra chance of doing nasty things to you, including infection, so totally understand your hatred for the flying avian buggers. Alright, it's been a while, but we're back. This place has been the source of much disaster for me. For God's sake. Wait, what? Okay. Umbrella's not-so-secret lab. Here's the front door. There's the roof that we held out in. We're going to have a quick look around before we go down. We've already been on the inside, but here's the bunker that I tried to make a horde base in. Electric traps, spinning traps, which I've since disassembled. Me at the back there. It did not work out. Oh, jeez. It's not the only thing that's not working out here. Garrus Vulcanian wants a piece of me. Certainly are lots of ferals here. Kind of feel like there were fewer ferals over in the snowy place. Okay, for the love of God, just get away from me. This down here is Umbrella's secret lab, and we're going in, and we're on a bit of a timer to get this done. Oh boy, they're already here for me. Rolling out the welcome wagon. So I don't know which particular Umbrella media this is based on. Here's our Umbrella entrance point. Hey, would I be safe from the Horde down here? No, they would certainly find that way down to get to me. I thought maybe they might dig through the earth or something. And getting stuck here is certain death. No backup ways out of here. Okay, they don't seem to be following me. Let's make our way over to admin, shall we? Now, this I'm not familiar with. I've had a glance at this area, and that's how I knew I wanted to play it, but how exactly it comes together, I'm not sure. And if we die here, then too bad. I guess I'll send my naked, half-dead body down here to try and continue it on. Oh, I hear dogs. I hear a lot of things, as long as they're not coming from the outside. Okay. Huh. Well, for anyone that thought that the RCPD was a little void of zombies, this one seems a bit more undead dense. I want a pit of them. And I know there's a dog kicking around here. I guess I'm not really on the hunt for loot. I'll only grab something if it seems exceptionally good. Seems clear enough. Anybody ever worked in a cubicle place like this? I've never had the displeasure. That's not true, of course. Paradox was kind of like that. I would have rather had cubicles like these rather than the open planning that they had there. I was not an open plan lover. Okay, keep this open, please. Or am I going to regret that? This would not be a pleasant place to find that there's an army of dire wolves waiting for me. But I'm concerned about hearing all that a-wooing. And don't you dare start with that. These cubicles are really working against me for sightlines. Why did I even take that? Get out of here. Let's not waste our time with books or anything like that. I just want to make my way through. Very much aware of how much on a timer I am. This is weird, right? What's going on in here? My first job was a hybrid between cubicles and open floor plan. It was odd. My first office job. Who was I to question anything? Yeah, I know that feeling. First day, new job. Don't want to be the guy asking too many questions. Plenty of frames here, right? Tearing them apart is pretty good for resources, but again, that's not what we're here for. Gotta work our way down. Right, I already came through that way. Onwards to IT. Help me, information technology. My computer is stuck. There's a hell of a lot of these ferals, though. Has there been anyone here that's not a feral? Not like it's nighttime either. Okay, medicine, please. Not quite. And I believe I'm already wearing that head thing, right? Of course I am. All looks very nice and friendly down here at Umbrella. They are the main benefactor of Raccoon City after all. I was expecting a button to open up the shutter that we saw earlier, though. Thank you, Barrel Drum Mod. Holy smokes. This looks very suspicious. Okay, too suspicious for words. All the ferals here are wearing suits. That's a nice touch. Yeah, so it must have been planned. The, oh, hello. Well, that's kind of a suit. Learn not to underestimate those fat asses. I believe they're called tourists. Huh, who would have thought all these zombies are running from the lab? Oh, now I recall they broke this down. I could have taken a shortcut through this. But did I? I did not. Let's go and check out the laboratory then. Thank you, robot friend. Poor timing, though, because I'm still bleeding. It's a weird noise. Ah, do I really want down there? I guess so. That doesn't look like anything behind there. Let's Black Mesa our way down. My office chair addiction is proving difficult to overcome, but I am overcoming. I think Jake's confusing Mo with Tourist. Really? I thought that very pot-bellied guy was Tourist, so who's Tourist? The giant fat thing that Dark Young says looks like Duff. I just think of that guy as fat ass. But maybe I've got the two mixed up. The viral lab, that's got to be the place. Oh. You just stay down, Barcode. Gosh, I am thrilled about this shotgun. Imagine being here with a pipe shotgun. I'd already be dead. Viral lab. We must unearth this nightmare. What is that? Oh, he's getting shot up the arse, whoever it is. Ah, oh dear. What? Damn, I bet armor-piercing rounds would get through that. Let's keep my backside clear. They're just about through that door. That was fortunate. These guys are more likely to infect you with their shots. He did anything but. I wonder if I'm doing myself a disservice by crouching when I move back. I'm slowing myself down, but crouching doesn't seem to tighten up your aim in this game. What game have I been playing where crouching does do that? Oh yeah, all of them. Cool stuff, and I'd love to hang around and tear it apart, but right now I just have to quickly drink it in and move on. Because we are on an increasingly tight timer. Oh, but it's so cool. I want it. I want it all, and I want it now. Large chemistry sets often have good goods. I wouldn't exactly call that good, though. Oh, God, my whole body's tensing up. I can feel it. Calm down, will you? It's only a game, and death only means an enormous setback of virtually all your stuff. Alright, that's the virals lab and all is well and good, but how do we progress on from here? I know there's another main area. Let's keep the doors closed behind us. Seems dangerous. Huh. I'm certain it goes down further. The virals lab seems like a strange area to have as a dead end. Did I miss something in here? Like another way through. The G virus and the T virus. That's funny. I don't think I did, though. Yeah, this POI is massive. I know there's more to it. I've taken a glance at it, but I don't know what the net virus is. Maybe that's from the movies. Antiviral. I don't think they put much work into that. Greg from Outbreak. He made the antivirus. Daylight is it. The only resort against the T virus. I cannot hand it over to Umbrella. They are the ones who are responsible for the catastrophe that has fallen Raccoon City. That entire T project was a total disaster. Brute force should not be the only criteria for a weapon. It must also be beautiful, unique, and godlike. Yeah, I've played far too much Resident Evil. Ooh, test ENV, test environment. That doesn't sound like a fun place to be currently. Are they coming in through here? No. Alright, but they're coming out from here. Hello, White. Goodbye, White. Oh, he's not done. So those fat asses there, tourist or just regular fat zombie? Oh, cripes. Chief Irons. Down you go. Whew, they were testing for a lot of zombies here. Maybe this is where they watch, or maybe it's part of the test environment. But yeah, it looks like they've got a load of normal buildings down there. Testing with all sorts of guys. Alright, I can't be using all my shotgun ammo like this. I need to use something else for a bit. Ooh. Wait, what is that? Arrow rest. I don't do much in the way of arrows, so stands to reason I don't know that. Nice of them to actually make POIs of POI loot, though. Yeah, we're getting the real rich Resident Evil lore here. It was all a setup. Vending machine. I do like jailbreakers, so give me that. There we go in the extra mile, their testing environment. That timer continues to tick down. You got anything actually worth my time here? Yeah, that lacks the instant gratifying oomph of the shotgun. Okay, a typical 50% loot settings loot. Maybe I accidentally set 15% loot settings. That's certainly how it feels. This is cute, though. Real cute. Definitely the extra mile gone on this POI, and we're not even done yet. I swear there's another level to this. It goes almost all the way down to bedrock, but how do we proceed on from here? What was the way we got in to begin with? I think it was around the side here. Oh yeah, OB deck, observation deck. Simulations. The other laboratory. Oh, Nelly. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, no thank you. Yikes. Glad those guys don't explode on death. A terrifying POI. Okay. Whoever told me to take more ammo wasn't jesting. They were suggesting. Suggesting a good idea. Alright, how do I get further down from here? What have I missed? Was there a way down through the lab? I don't think I've been through the lab. Uh-oh. I think the lab's about to find a way through me. Get out of here, Annette. Holy smokes, that's a lot of them. See why I wanted my good guns back for this. The lights lead the way, and this is certainly taking us a bit further down, isn't it? Yes! This must be the final floor, because we must be very close to bedrock here. Umbrella's super secret lab. The main office and Lab 1 and Lab 2 are all ablative. This is the real secret lab. And, where's my real ammo? This is from the movie, isn't it? Yeah, I think I recognize this room for that god-awful first movie, as opposed to the god-awful second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh movies. Oh, Christ. It's the white room, isn't it? Less of that. A lot less of that. Hearing all the screams from the screamers is certainly putting me off as well. What am I doing using this gun? That wasn't enough. That clickety-clackety noise is... well, it's good. It's great that it's so off-putting. But it's still very off-putting. Please die. Whew. Last round. Hey, we got the ammo back. Very welcome. Although I would sure love some shotty shells. There's lots to salvage here, but there's no time. There's quite the opposite of time. We've got 4 hours until the horrible times begin. Let's squeeze our way through and see if we can find the main piece de resistance of all this. Oh, nuts. Can't actually tell where the dogs are. Oh, well now I can. Skeletal remains. Chewed up human. Is that a dog? Oh, maybe it was. Now we're good. The fun thing is, I also have to get out of this POI when all is said and all is done. I think I missed one in the other room. Nah, just my imagination. Scary, because I must have looked at the thing. Oh, that's not all I'm looking at. These lasses again. Alright, sod it. There's only one language these ladies speak. So the situation's evolved a little bit beyond stone spear and pipe pistol. Kind of feels like a different game I'm playing now. And it's still really cool. Let's not have you give out on me during all of this. Oh, I don't trust this place one bit. Oh, man. It's a bit bizarre the way they can phase through the glass, but... oh, boy. I think I've seen this episode before. The loot had better be so fat. Down, down and out. I was tempted to explode these things, but I didn't know where they'd all be congregating. So much stuff to loot, but there's no time. I must proceed. But to where? I don't know. I thought this would shed some light on a direction to go. Ah, that door. That door is not where I came in from. Ooh. I'm almost out of ammo here. This is bad news. The Herb Lab. Hang on, isn't this already where I came through? Probably not if you're popping out right now. Shoot her in the bum bum. Oh boy. Job well done. I was a little worried about their numbers. Maybe my firing line would not work out, but I really can't afford to be chewing through any more of my shotgun ammo. That needs to be my oh god, oh Christ moment. Are you the answer? Oh, maybe. Well, for the first time since arriving here, loot! I don't trust that. What's going on? Oh, whatever. Loot. Loot me good. A bandage, not even a medical one. Where, oh where? Ah, now this looks like a fancy place for fancy people. Too many fancy people. Oh dear. Less of that, a lot less of that. Uh-oh. Possible addendum. Oh, so much less than that. Holy moly. Alright, alright, alright. Splint me up. Honey me up. Heal me up a touch more. Realize that ammo is a thing of the past. The distant past. This POI is enormous. I have plenty of 762. Surely I won't need more for this. No, enough out of you. A long straight passageway down to what could be the mainframe. We made it. Check your flank. Get out of here, Birkin. This will be Birkin's special room. We'll read Birkin's special book. A book on being a shotgun messiah. Okay, there is no time. There was never any time. Let's hack that mainframe. 15 shells, huh? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Not this again. I've had enough of your nonsense. What am I gonna fight the zombies with during Horde Night? Gonna be throwing stones at them. Oh, finally, loot. Oh boy, look at that fat loot. Well, it does have some shells. Let's not be choosy beggars. Is there someone in the other room? Now it looks clear to me. Let's keep this sealed off. Alright, no time for books. Only time for things that might be fat loot for me. This looks fat and lootish. Did I have time once? Remember this room? Why did it lock? Right, you know what? I don't care if you're made of 5,000 or 15,000. This ain't how I'm operating. Also, I have no time. At all. I got an hour and a half to secure the mainframe and get the hell out of here. I don't even know where to. Curiously, did this also lock? No, I'm the one that closed that door. Oh, it's the spooky computer lady from the film. And a not necessarily insurmountable number of zombies. Get the heck out of my way, Robo-Drone. Dead, deader than dead. We can see the fat loot in there, right? This room ain't secure. Who's still in here with me? Good. Oh man, not this again. Oh wow, these things don't last long. I saw this. This better be one of those rare midnight Horde Night spawns. Alright, that is scrap-a-doodle. That is red. This is taken. This room better be secure. I don't have time for anything more. Alright, the fat loot is ours. Secret weapons bag, give. Poppin' pills, shotgun messiah, cracker book. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. I do not have time to even pick that open, so you let me eat one of my super jailbreaky crackers. And we're just going to pop this thing wide open in 15 seconds. And we got a split! Alright, what's my vast and tidy reward? Blade trap bundle, stuff, more stuff. Hey, a raider's helmet. Let's just scrap that down, sort it out, and move! We need to not be here yesterday. How do we get out of here? How did we get in here? Oh, there was all sorts of going through the ceiling stuff, wasn't there? Can we retrace our steps? There was Birkins that we passed on the left. Just kind of follow the carnage. Yeah, I came up through here. I went through the... I went through this. I think I went all the way to the other side. Panic is death. Yeah, don't panic. Do not panic. That said, do stay locked and loaded for when bad times come. I believe I passed by a secret passage thing. Or a secret load of... Oh, it was not down there, that's for sure. That's what I passed by. We're on the right track. We came up and out of here. We went through the other side of this green canister. I'm not getting out of here in time. Well, if the run ends to us dying here, then the run ends to us dying here. But let's try not to have that happen. Hang on, this doesn't seem right at all. No, this ain't right. I wasn't here. Was I here? Yeah. Wait, no, that's what I came through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, here we go. There's doors. Kennel. Hence canine cell. Legitimate mega crush moment here just to get out. Hell, if I die, I lose it all anyway. Ah, crumbs. Let me out, please. Please let me out. Why are there still zombies here? Morgue? That doesn't sound right. Get me out of here. Hup. No, no. Alright, fine. Not fine. Not fine! Don't tell me I'm out of stamina. That's why I took the stamina drink. This doesn't go further up, does it? No. No, then there must have been a wrong turn that I made. Alright. This door is open. I probably went through here. That's not the sound I want to hear, but there's the exit. Oh, it is so over. How the hell do we get out of here? Oh wait, I think that's it. No, that's the bit that I came down from to begin with. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh no, I don't think I want to be down here. Where the hell did I come through all of this? I was not in the lecture room, that's the thing. I'm sure I came through one of these. But didn't I open up this? Ah, this opens this up. Left to right, left to right, left to right. Never do anything right. The exit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's an exit, all right. No! Ah, goodbye, cruel world. All the zombies that were pouring in from the Blood Knight right there. Oh my. Well then, I think a fitting end to this run. I got to do my POIs, but I was just a little too late for getting out. Goodbye all that stuff, goodbye all that fat loot I just got in there, and goodbye our life. And of course, goodbye 7 Days to Die. This game has been taking over my life and the stream far too much. So I will call it there for this long play. It may be back again in the future, like I say, if I find a reason to come back to it, but I don't want that time to be anytime soon. I need to be streaming other games, not least of all the spooky games I have planned for the run-up to Halloween. So I'll be off tomorrow, but until I'm back with those, it is a cheers and a cheerio.